takes the fight through shadows of the night. Victory in sight. We dominate the battlefield. Leads the charge. These legends stand at large. The whole world hears us roar. We rage on the strike. Drop the bass, break their base, let the wreckage fall like rain. Carry through the pain. Coyote takes the fight through shadows of the night. Raise your horns up high. We're unstoppable tonight. Stand strong, stand loud. We are the immortal crowd. On this battlefield of screams, we rage on the strike. And we will never die.
What's happening today? How's everything going? Happy Monday. For those of you that can have a happy Monday, have a happy Monday. Oh, Barber's excited. What's up, Teagues, Rogue, Whitehammer? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It is vacation week for me, so that means we're going to have daytime streams all week. My daytime streams don't have an end time specifically. You might see what looks to be an end time in Twitch, but that's just because Twitch makes me pick an end time. But we will be playing things by ear. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's go. What's up, Perky? Thank you so much for that resub. 10 months. Oh my god, 10 months. That's a hell of a way to start a Monday daytime stream on vacation, right? Freaking resub right away. Oh my god, we're getting low on sour candies. Oh, I didn't lose it. Yeah, we might need to get more sour candies, I guess. We're getting a little low on that one. I think I might just keep those around for a bit, but can't stick around. I'm at work. Wanted to make sure I got that in. Hey, I appreciate that, Perky. And you do what you got to do for work. I'm sure it's a little bit busier today than what it would have been over the holidays. So, totally understand that. We're going to get this sour candy on the roll here. Here we go. How? Let's get some, first thing we got to do is, before I answer Barber's question about the tourney, I'm going to get started and get the convoy started to load up. Oh. Rogue on a 3 stream streak. Barber on a 15 stream streak. Holy crap. And sour candy right away in the morning. Oh boy. Oh boy indeed. All right. So let's go ahead and get the convoy activated so it has its time to do its thing with the all that stuff. We're just waking up. Rain is calling it quits on sour candy. I mean, I can send you my PO box, and then and then you can send it to me. That's perfectly fine. Oh my, very sour. Okay, let's find some music to turn on. I think today, you know what? It's a Monday. People don't like Mondays, but I think we can try to bring in a little mix of, how do I put this? A mix of fun and relaxation at the same time. How about that? Oh, he's switching to push-ups? Holy crap. Switching to push-ups. Oh my God. So, for those that didn't follow along in Discord, I yesterday did my first ever bowling tournament outside of league. So every year at the end of league, we'll usually have like a fun tournament. $5, you get in, whatever, no big deal. So anyway, this weekend we had it was the 10th annual holiday doubles tournament. I've never been to it before. And I'm like, you know what? I've got a pretty good average. What's up, Bob? Good morning. But I got a pretty good average. So I was like, you know what? My brother and I were pretty good bowlers. Let's go and do this. And I am extremely surprised at how well we did. And when I say well, we didn't get into the payouts or anything. There was 44 teams that signed up. And woo, thank you. Sounds good, Perky. Sounds good. But yeah, so we went into it with like zero expectations, right? I was just like, you know what? Whatever happens. I'm not going to get too bent out of shape about it. You know, I'm not going to sit here and feel like I've got to, you know, make anything a big deal out of, you know, what we're doing. I just said, screw it, you know, it'll be fine. It'll be fun. And one of the things that we found out in the tournament is that it's a lot different than being in league, for example. So when you're in league play, like normal league, right? No, like highly competitive bowling league. Basically, what your whole goal is to beat the other team. But you play 3 games in a night, and that's 3 or 4 games. That's pretty much it. The qualification round alone for the tournament was 6 games. To say that I'm sore this morning is a gross understatement. Never in my entire life have I played 6 games in one day. I've done like 2 league nights back to back, or you had 3 games one night, 3 games another night, but never 6 in one day. And even then, 6 non-stop back-to-back games. I have to hand it to pro bowlers. These guys that bowl, you know, dozens of games over a weekend, I can't even imagine what the recovery days are like after that. Like my left arm is not my throwing arm. My right arm is my throwing arm, but my left arm is sore too. I'm like, why is my left arm sore? But either way, it was a good time. We placed 24th out of 44 teams. So almost halfway up the ladder. But when we look at the difference in pins, like total pins from like where we started, like where we were to the bottom compared to the top, we were only like 200 pins away from the top spot as a team. And I had a couple really good games at the beginning, and then like they kind of the lanes change. So there's what's called a transition phase with bowling lanes when you're bowling league or you're bowling tournaments or whatever. And that transition phase is basically where you have to kind of adjust how you're throwing the ball. You have to adjust where you're standing. You have to adjust your aim, things like that. So the transition phase was pretty rough for a lot of people. But we were 200 pins as a team away from the top spot, but we were 500 pins away from last place. So when you put that in perspective, there was just a lot of teams in the top 20 something. Like there was from 30th place to first place was a 250 pin difference. That's it. From 30th place to 44th place was a like 300 pin difference. So you put that in perspective and you go, holy crap, like there's a lot of people that bowled really well, and we just, if we were like, I think the 25th place to 15th place was a difference of about 50 pins. So Vico over on Kick, good morning, sir. So Barber, I almost had a perfect game. I almost got my third 300 game. I was 1 frame away. So I got 6 strikes in a row. And on the 7th frame of the second game, so my second game was a 277. I got all 6 strikes. I got a 7 spare, and then finished the game out in strikes. So I was 1 frame away from another perfect game in a tournament, even. But the other tournament was a league tournament. So, Pico, you've only got 1 perfect game. Yeah, dude, we were everybody around me did a collective "aw," because when I got that 7 spare, they were all like, "Wow, he's on a good run." But here's what's crazy: the first game, at the end of the first game, I bowled 5 strikes at the end, the 8th, 9th, and 10th frame. Then bowled 6 strikes in a row, so that's technically 11 strikes in a row. Then got that 7 spare. Then bowled the rest of the strikes after that. So again, 5 strikes, 8th, 9th, and 10th frame. Then bowled another 4 strikes in the beginning of the second game. So I technically bowled, let's see, 11, 5, 9. So I bowled 20 strikes in 21 frames in that period. Now, if only that 7 spare, that could have just moved to one end or the other, that would have been a hella good series. So, highest series FICO was when I bowled my first 300, and I bowled a 741 series. So it was the 300, and then a 200, a 202, a 300, and then a 239. So that's my best series overall. And then after that, when I bowled my second 300, I bowled a 731 series. So definitely was very consistent in both of those. But my average in league right now is 187. But for the tournament, they had to take last year's average, and last year's average was a 196 at the end of the year. So, if we would have had, if my brother and I could have used this year's averages, we would have had an extra 20 pins per game, which would have put us up probably close to payout. They paid out in the tournament. They paid from 1st to 11th. First place team got $1,200. 11th place team got $225. So, oh, nice. Your best series is 825. That's a good series. That's a damn good series. And it's hard. Like, even to get above a 700 series is pretty hard, because that means you have to average 233 pins, really 234 pins. You have to average that through all 3 games. So, like, for example, my first 3 games in the tournament was only a 687, because it was a 232, a 277, and then a 178. So, it was tough, right? It was just like, oh man, that sucks. But the nice thing is that I kept that consistency, so I wasn't in the 200s the rest of the tournament. The lanes, it was partially me and partially the lanes. I was getting tired. So the third game was a 178. The fourth game was a 180. The fifth game was a 193. And I'm like, all right, I'm gonna have some fun, and we're gonna enjoy this and whatever. And I got to the last game. I think I was just so worn out. I bowled a 168 the last game. And even everybody was just like, yeah, he's like, first tournament, you're not used to this. It's not surprising at all. So, but anyways, I'm going to turn my fan on real quick. So I'm just going to step behind me, and then I need to get in the voice chat with Barber here. And pineapples. Nope, not that one. I need to update. There we go. I need to change my things there. Hey, Cornell. Good morning, sir. You're welcome. Hold on 1 second. As my chair tries to turn the wheel for me. Good morning.
As we got the full moon.
As he got the full moon. Luckily, you didn't see anything other than the pants. I don't know how I would feel about that if I bent over and my pants fell down on stream. Like, oh god, that'd be embarrassing.
Yes, I will, honey.
So, all right, let's see. Where am I right now? I am in Flagstaff, Zona.
I'm about to head out to Oregon.
Oregon? Okay.
So yeah, this Winter Wonderland.
Okay.
So I haven't been on since we last trucked.
Same. Yeah, I haven't been on since we last did trucking as well. Yes, White Hammer.
What did you do after I got off that day?
I think just that one. I think that was it. Just that one that we were going to go do. Are you already in the convoy?
Yeah, I'm already in the game. I'm just driving right now.
I didn't even see you on the map.
Because I'm still in the Winter Wonderland.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay, so you're going to come out in Oregon. Do you know where in Oregon? Is it Portland? Morning, Bears Den. See, Killer J, I didn't want to go to work today either, and thankfully, I didn't have to. Sorry, going to rub it in a little bit. I'm going to do this. I'm going to go over to quick travel, and then I'm going to go quick travel to Portland. Actually, I'll just wait. I'll wait until you're out of Winter Wonderland.
I'm going to Astoria.
Astoria. Let's see, do I have that unlocked here? Medford, Coos Bay, Salem, Portland, Pendleton. Nope. So let's look at the map and see if we can find Astoria on the map. No, it's giving me just all the bigger cities because I haven't discovered everything. Oh, Astoria, there it is. Okay, I gotcha. I see it. It's up by Portland. Alrighty. So Portland it is. And then I'll make my way to Astoria. Whitehammer says, I use a controller currently saving money to buy a Logitech steering wheel and pedals. Hey, there you go. That's a really good plan. Logitech's a good start. I went with Thrustmaster myself, but that's because they had a really good deal, and normally this wheel is like $400 and it was on sale for $250. So I figured I'd get a little bit fancier than a Logitech. It's not by much. They're pretty much hand in hand. Just Thrustmaster is a little bit more expensive. That's all. Okay, so I'm in Portland. A happy Hellcat with a follow. I like Hellcats. I wish my Durango was a Hellcat. That'd be fun. How you doing, Happy Hellcat? Oh, Pico, your series was 280, 245, 300. Damn, you were on that night. Hell yeah. That's huge, man. Well, I can't take the same job, but it's going to Astoria. It doesn't tell me what mail and gift parcels. Okay. So if I go to navigation, go to Walmart. Okay. There we go. I see Walmart. I see it. All right. I'm going to drive there and I will meet you there. Whitehammer, you can see on my camera, I have a shifter. So I do shift on my own. That is one of the things that I really wanted to do when I got the control box and the shifter stuff. I wanted to bring a more realistic feel into Truck Sim, which is why you don't see me doing a lot of like really crazy high speed things. I try to drive legitimately because when you're going too fast and you have a shifter to worry about, sometimes bad shifts happen. Hellcat, I'm doing really well. I'm glad to hear that you are good. That's amazing. I'm going to go catch up with our dear friend Barber. Bum, bum, bum. Turn the music up a little bit here. We got a little synth wave going on here. What? Alert! Lizard! Alert! Lizard! Alright, we're gonna turn right here. And I mostly, for those that haven't been around very long, I do mostly, like, we're not super serious on, like, all the rules of the road. Like, I just ran a red light there. We have all the fines and stuff turned off. But when it comes to driving, try to be nice. But say use a piranha that was originally drilled for left-handed. Oh, maybe that's the trick, you know? Oh yeah, KJ, you're absolutely right. You get used to driving manual after a while. I've been driving manual, you know, standard transmission vehicles for a long time. I don't have any currently right now, but my first vehicle was an automatic, and then my second vehicle was a Blazer that had an automatic, but it had the manual. It had the manual four-wheel drive override where you had to actually put the automatic gear in neutral to turn on the four-wheel drive. That was fun. And then I had a Jetta that was a manual. I had a 96 Dodge diesel with the Cummins in it that was a manual. And let's see, what else did I have? I think that's pretty much it. But so I do have all three pedals on my kit, White Hammer, and so there's a little bit of a trick. So yes, there's a lot of gears. My gear shift that I have is technically a 7-speed, but I only use 6 of them for the gears for Truck Sim, and I skip gears. So I have a selector over here that basically is what's called a splitter, and it allows me to split the gears. So I don't know if you can see the top of my my screen where it shows the gear shifts, but right now I'm in 18th gear. I put the clutch in, move the selector down, I go into 16th gear, and if I go down again, I go to 17th. So this splitter allows me to only have to use 6 gear locations, and then I can choose what gear I want to be in. So if I have a really heavy load, I might start out in like 1st or 2nd gear and then flip the selector once I'm rolling. But for the most part, I can just leave it in position 3, and that allows me to shift through the gears. It goes, you know, 3rd gear, 6th gear, 9th gear. But like right now, turn on my engine brake, and if I downshift, it goes from 18th to 15th. So it just makes it where I don't have to manually shift through all the gears. Some people do have a special gear knob that allows them to do all of that on the fly. They can use their fingers, and there's a button and a lever, and you can switch through all the different gears. I don't really feel like that's necessary for my enjoyment of the game. Eventually I might get one of those, but I think for now, I kind of like the feel I get, you know, running just the 6 positions. So yeah, so when I had to put it in 4-wheel drive, KJ, for the Blazer, I had to stop the vehicle. So it was an automatic transmission, and then I had to go into the wheel hubs and lock the wheel hubs. And then I had to, so it was a 93 Blazer is what I had. So I had to lock the wheel hubs, and then I had to get in the vehicle while still in neutral. And then I had a gear shift on the floor, and I basically had to go through and I had to put it into 4-wheel drive, and then I could engage whatever gear I wanted to be in. But then that was only if I knew I was going to be in like snow or heavy mud or something like that, because you don't, like with those types of 4-wheel drive, like nowadays 4-wheel drive is so fluid and automatic. Like most 4-wheel drive trucks have electronic controls for their 4-wheel drive. So you just turn the knob, turn it into 4-wheel drive, it goes. You know, there's no issues with that. But when it comes to like back in the day, you know, trucks had to, you know, you had to stop and lock the hubs and everything. What are you doing, car? Why are you hitting your brakes? Oh, is this truck trying to get over? Is that why? Oh, I see. But yeah, so, but now, like, I have a Durango, so it's technically all-wheel drive, so it's not true four-wheel drive. But when I had my Ram pickup, that true four-wheel drive is one of those things where, you know, you still have to be careful what you're doing, because if you're turning while on four-wheel drive and it's not slippery, it'll sit there and jolt back and forth and stuff, you know, so. Yes, Eaton Fuller splitter. That's what I was thinking about. But yeah, KJ, my Blazer would go anywhere in the snow, too. That thing was a beast. Oh, man.
Get ready to turn right.
Come on.
Turn right.
24 miles from Walmart. How close are you, Barber?
I'm about 4 miles away.
Oh, perfect.
Keep right.
Haha, didn't get stuck behind that truck. I have no trailer right now, so I don't care. Just gonna cruise along here. Yeah, I do miss my so my 96 was probably my favorite vehicle that I've had so far. And not because it was modern or had a lot of features or anything. It was a 96 Dodge with the old 12 valve Cummins in it. Not the 24 valve that sounds like a more modern diesel, but the old 12 valve that when you started it in the cold, it would go it would do that. And then when it was idling, when it was warm, it was like it was the old school diesel, you know. And I loved that thing. I had it straight piped. I had it I had an upgraded turbo and cold air intake and all that fun stuff on it. Oh my God. Why? This is so busy. I don't want to damage my truck, so I'm not going to go up on the curbs and stuff, but damn. Come on. There we go. Oh.
Go straight.
Oh, and then they all stop. God. Nothing like hitting traffic in the game, huh? Jesus. I need to put my lid on my tumbler here so I can drink my tea. Oh, little ad breaky there. Oh, my tea's at like the perfect temperature. Yes. I've been drinking this new tea that's so for those that have been around a while, you probably remember that I deal with a condition called gout, or what's called gouty arthritis. And so I end up running into situations where I have flare-ups and things like that. So I started drinking this new tea that has like cherry extract and other stuff in it that's supposed to help with uric acid and things like that. And uric acid is what causes the gout issues. And so, oh, yep, I'm not stopping for that light. I've stopped enough, damn it. Oh, come on. All right. Truck lane. Truck lane. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. I looked at chat. I looked at chat and that's what happened.
Take the first exit. Exit now.
Going up over a big bridge again. This one, I'm not going to take chances. Yeah, right, Rogue? Oops. Three miles. 3 miles. And then we shall... I heard something. Sounded like a achievement from Steam. Or a notification from Steam. Speaking of Steam, tomorrow is going to be a fun day because Star Rupture's early release, full early release. I don't know. I guess I don't know how to say that, but yeah, their full early release is for Star Rupture is comes out tomorrow. So I will be making sure I have that downloaded and ready to go. I'm hoping I can have it ready to go by 8:30 Central Time, so that way I can do that. But and I'm assuming you already picked up a job, Barber. Yes, indeed. There we go. View and take, same job. Compoundophobia is the fear of buttons. A rare phobia where individuals experience discomfort or anxiety around buttons. Well, I hope nobody has compoundophobia because I've got my control box here and there's lots of buttons. So many buttons. Are you afraid? That's right, Rogue. Push all the buttons. All right. I think they're going to have me pick up the trailer in the same spot, it looks like. Or similar, at least. Oh. I like that one. I had to get that one in here. Where do they got? Oh, mine's... I gotta go through Barber to get mine. Oh, no, I don't. Kind of. I'm still going through them, but they got like a weird... This is kind of a weird way to get in here. Alright, come on. There we go. I gotta get out of here. Jesus. I mean, I guess there's just enough room. You can hear Barber over there going lub 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 lub. Hi ho, Silver! Away! Take this little tight turn here. Which way is he going? Nobody knows. It's a mystery. Oh, yes. Listen to that deep rumble of that big old straight pipe cat. Oh, jeez. Is this bridge going up? Oh, it's coming down. I see. That's kind of neat. I didn't realize they did that. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. There's a boat going through. Holy crap. No way. I have never seen that. That is freaking cool. Although the way the boat looks, it almost looks like it's floating on top of the water. I know it's not. I know it's just the way it looks with the shadow, but... And then there we go. We can see the bridge going down and the counterweight's going up. Oh, that's neat. I like it. The neat little... Huh. All right. Well, that's new. We got Barber's old trusty red and blue. A cup of hot coffee sounds good right now. Well, I got my tea over here, so... what they call it, Nutra-uric tea or whatever it is. It sounds bad, but it's actually really good for me, so I go with it. Sorry, car. My turn. Sitting in the woods watching on your phone? What are you doing in the woods? Like, do you live in the woods? Because that'd be cool. I'd love to have a nice cabin in the woods. Just not one like the movie. We don't need that. Oh crap. Was not prepared for that. Oh, muzzle loader season. Nice. Nice. Oh. Try to take this without... Whoop. Grinded my gears a little bit there. So what do you hunt for with a muzzle loader then? Is that deer or is that another type of game? Because I know like up here in Minnesota people talk about like, you know, rifle season and bow season, but I don't hear a lot of people talk about muzzle loader season. So whitetail, okay. Well, oh. I hit the car, but I didn't get any damage. Well, yeah, I figured it's IRL. Like, yeah. Wee woo. Wee woo. Wee woo indeed. But when I say game, like, I don't mean like, I mean wild game, right? When I'm talking about hunting, I say game as in like wild game. Like, what kind of wild game are you going for? But yes. I know you meant in IRL. Now we're going to go over this bridge again. I have had venison many, many, many times, Whitehammer, and I love it, but because of my uric acid issues, I can't have a lot of it. So I tend to have it very sparingly and on special occasions, which usually is family is over and they brought some. Oh my god, Barber left destruction in his wake. Oh damn. He split through all those cars and I was going too fast to slow down, so hooray for me getting a check engine light now. Sometimes keeping up with Barber is a challenge in itself. Oh, I should have taken that turn. Oh, crap. Yep, I saw that coming. Oh, it's going to be a good day, y'all. It's going to be a good day. Now I got to see if I can find where Barber went. Oh, he's right there. Oh, I see it. The portal's literally right there. Perfect. I see, said the blind man while pissing into the fan. It's all coming back to me now. And one thing we did learn about this Winterland event is that not only do you get refueled when you go through the portal, but you get repaired when you go through the portal as well. Which is kind of a neat little gift that they've given us. That's our Christmas present as truckers, right? Oh, blind man, you say? The goofball has arrived. Oh, that was great. I love that, man. Happy Monday. Hope you're doing well. If you have to work, I hope that work is treating you well. I'm probably going to dread going back to work after this week. I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm on vacation this week, so that's why we're doing some daytime stream. And Star Rupture comes out tomorrow, so I'll be playing a ton of that this week. I'm fully expecting to put in like at least like 15 to 20 hours into Star Rupture just this week alone. Hey, yeah, that's kind of the nature of the beast, right, goofball? It's like, it may not be great, but they pay you either way.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Right, Rogue? Like, that's fair. Whitehammer, yes, they're actually technically chimichangas, or chimmies for short, because I'm a big Deadpool fan, so obviously you can see that my emotes, all of my sub emotes are all Deadpool, for the most part. There's some other ones in there, but no, you're no need to be sorry at all. I'm just like burrito. A chimichanga is just basically a fried burrito. Like, let's just be real, right? Like they just call it a fancy name, but it's basically a fried burrito. But yeah, so Deadpool's favorite and my favorite, not because of Deadpool, but it just so happens to be that my favorite Mexican dish is a chimichanga, and turns out that's also Deadpool's favorite dish. I've known that for some time, but it just so happens to be. And so I made the channel points chimmies, and I didn't make the emote myself. I did, set it up on Twitch and everything, but I had a friend of mine who is really good at making custom emotes, and well, she's just a good custom artist in general. And she was like, "Hey, would you like me to make you some custom things for your Twitch channel?" And I said, "Well, I'm looking for Deadpool stuff." And she's like, "What kind of Deadpool stuff?" And I said, "I want Deadpool emotes. I want baby Deadpool stuff." And there's other artists out there that do something similar. So she couldn't make the emotes for me. She was having a problem with it or whatever. So I bought the emotes off Etsy. But the chimichanga thing, she did make that for me, and she made my profile picture, and she made a couple other things as well. But yeah, so it's been good. No, it's not. It's not a lot. I think so. For my friend, she did it for me for very cheap. But the ones on Etsy that I bought, they were like, I think I paid $10 for one pack, and then like $7 or $8 for another pack. Like nothing crazy. And like all my overlays and stuff, I buy custom. I don't like other people can buy it, right? But I pay for pre-made stuff because I'm not gonna try to make all my own stuff. I don't have time for that. Oh, come on. I'm trying to get my charging cord. My mouse is yelling at me. I do like this mouse. It's it's the Razer Basilisk Pro, the V3 version. And I do like that it holds a charge pretty well as long as you're not using the RGB. When you're using the RGB, it can be kind of a pain. So that's what I was talking about. Whitehammer is Etsy. It's a creative marketplace. People make things and put it up on Etsy to sell. So you can find a lot of good stuff on there. You basically just search for what you're looking for, and they might have it. I don't see the notification that this is a non-collision zone. So I don't know if I can. I'm gonna let you pull out, Barber.
It's not collision.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, I don't see the thing over your truck. Okay. I was
I
like,
see over yours.
oh, okay. Could just be my truck being silly then.
And I see it on your stream.
Oh, now I do. Oh, maybe it was just in the mirror. Maybe in the mirror I couldn't see it. Yeah, it's all good, Whitehammer. All of us were new to PC stuff at one point in time, right? So don't feel bad about it. Goofball. My issue is I didn't take any holiday time off, but everyone else did. So today is the day everyone comes back and wants to fire up their projects again at the same time. Yep. And that's why I took this week off of work. Like quite literally, when my wife was like, why are you taking after the holidays off of work instead of around the holidays? And I said, okay, here's why. Like she has to work around the holidays, right? So I was like, why would I take time off? Like my boys are going to be home. They're going to be sitting and gaming, you know, like it's going to be super slow at work for me. Why would I take the time off around the holidays when I can just be lazy on the holidays around, you know, doing work stuff? And then once we get into, you know, this week, this is the week that everybody forgets about, is that everything goes haywire for the first week after the holidays. So I'm like, well, screw that. I'm going to take this week off. And then I don't have to worry about it. And I don't have to deal with all the shenanigans. And we're good. So I already got a message from one of my coworkers this morning. And they're like, oh, you're off this week, right? And I was like, yeah. And they're like, good. It's already crazy this morning. And I was like, good. I don't want it. Whitehammer, it's funny but not funny how I got my PC. Okay, I'm curious now. You might have to divulge the story with us here, because yeah. Oh, Whitehammer, a lot of us also. Oh, a little bit of damage there. Oh my god, my freaking my dream catcher started spinning like a tornado. Right, Rogue? That's what I'm wondering is like, how much of this are people going to end up making me wait and, like leave work for me for when I get back next week? Like, that's what I want to know. And like, no. So, Whitehammer, I also, when I was born, there wasn't anything. PCs were a thing because PCs, well, maybe not PCs, computers were a thing. PC was, in the terms of PC, we think about it as like a personal computer, right? That's what most people, when they think of PC, the term PC stands for personal computer. That was more like the 90s. That became bigger in the 90s. But, like what Bill Gates said, right? He wants a personal computer at the home of every person on the planet, and that makes sense. So, but I was 6 when my dad built his first custom PC in the house.
I know, dude.
So, that was kind of fun. Oh, the Heartbreak Brock with a follow. What's up? New Year's Eve, I found out my oldest daughter is 26, committed in a long-term relationship, is making you a grandparent for the first time in 2026. Woo! Goofball's gonna be a grandpappy. He's gonna be a grandpappy. Talk about a new year, new you, right? Well, congrats, Goofball. I am very. I hope it's a happy thing, and not a. Oh God, what are they doing? Learning to type on a Tandy. Yeah.
Excuse me, sir. You're facing the wrong way.
Excuse me?
Look on the left-hand side as you drive.
Oh. Whoops. That truck was not going the right way, was he? That's funny. Oh, this car is just going to come into my lane.
Yeah, well, the speed limit is 75 on this road, so.
That's fair. That's fair. Oh, a little bit of both, to be fair. That is fair, Goof. That is fair. And honestly,
Is this your last run?
no, I will need one more after this. So we'll have to go in and out one more time.
You think we go in and out one more time, huh?
Yep. In and out, in and out, in and out. You know how it goes. Heartbreak, what's going on?
Don't say it too loud.
Doing a little trucking. Well, I can say it as loud as I want. Nobody's here. I'm the only one home right now other than the dog.
Well, I mean, you don't want the stream to know the secrets.
Well, I mean, that's a secret they can be fine with. If you want a good night, just remember, in and out, in and out, in and out. That's it. That's all you got to remember. Whitehammer got cancer when I was going through a harsh chemo. Told my girlfriend I wanted a PC to stream. She said, let's go through this first after I went into remission. She went and bought it for me. She said it's funny because when you stare death in the face, all you can do is laugh because what else are you going to do? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Just living the dream? There you go. Okay, so I need to go right and then left. Okay. Living the dream, one nightmare at a time. That's what a buddy of mine who's in sales used to tell all of the new people that he would train. Is they'd ask him how he was doing. And he'd say, living the dream, one nightmare at a time. That's really cool, Whitehammer, though. Like, that's really cool that she, did that for you. That's awesome. The circumstances for why that happened, I'm glad that you're, still around and still with us after going through cancer. And like I just say it, fuck cancer. That is all. But that's really cool. That's a really, really positive quality, Whitehammer, is that she stuck with you that whole time. You know, some people can't handle that, you know.
Right.
Some people can't handle somebody else going through health problems, and they just, you know,
Then turn
they give up. And it's not really,
turn.
I will say, I don't necessarily fault someone for that. Sure, it's a pretty shitty situation to deal with. You know, you're in a relationship with somebody, and then they get sick, and then you go, oh, well, I don't want to deal with that, so I'm out. But the reality, it happens all the time, sadly. It really does. Oh, you got it again? Just finished in November? Well, hey, I'm glad that you're getting it going. That's for sure. I'm glad that you're getting it taken care of. And I'm sorry to hear that it came back, but hopefully it doesn't again. Damn, 13 months and she still was like, hey, I got you. That's huge, man. That's huge. Ooh, dang it. I felt it in my sock. I got a toenail that's broken. Hold on. Air this real quick. Yeah, it is.
Can you put the things away? It smells the damn mic.
Oh. Smell it. Smell it. Smell the sock. Hey, sounds good, Goofball. I appreciate it, man. I gotta check because I feel like there's another one that's having a problem. Yep, sure shit. There it is. Bastards. It's all right. Wifey and I are getting pedicures done later this month, so we skipped over the holidays, so now we're gonna get it done. Ooh, this next one should get us get me a level up too. Yeah, total deliveries 14 out of 15. Damn it. So we got to go back into Winterland anyway, so I might as well do one in, one out, and then we can stop worrying about World of Truck stuff, and we can go back to Freight Market and actually take bigger and better jobs.
I can have to
Make
get
more
a
money.
trailer out.
Yeah, I need to pick up my own trailer too. That's what I need to do. I got to decide if I want to get like a flatbed or if I want to get a box trailer.
I think I have a flatbed. I gotta look again. We'll grab the same kind of trailers. This way,
Yeah,
we still hold the same stuff.
yeah, I can do that. Yeah, when we're done with this in and out, let's see what you got, and I can try to get a similar type of trailer. Okie dokie. And there it is, right there. Beautiful. Doctor said you'll get it again, just to know when or where. Do you mind me asking what kind of cancer you're dealing with? I know I've got family that has dealt with cancer, and let's see, my grandfather who passed away, he had lung cancer, and my other grandfather had a form of skin cancer. My grandmother has had different types of skin cancer. So, lymphoma. That's what my my mother-in-law had.
My grandfather had pancreatic cancer.
Oh yeah, that's a rough one. That's a rough one. Boogity
And
boogity.
What really makes sad is like he survived it. Like he got his letter in November. He got it, said like he was cancer free and everything, and then a month later he passed away.
Oh man, that sucks. Sounds good, Whitehammer.
Oh yeah, that whole situation was very hard.
Oh, I bet. Absolutely.
Like I'll make a quick story short. When my grandfather passed away, I was the one who found him.
Oh, that's never good.
Oh, I was destroyed.
I would be too. I would be too. I don't know, like, so my grandfather who passed back in April, he was a very, very large part of my life. And I would have been devastated. Well, for one, if I would have been the one that found him passed away, I'd have been devastated. But he was in a home by that point. He was 92, so obviously he lived a long life, and he passed away from complications after a brain bleed. So it wasn't one of those things where it was like unexpected. But yeah, my wife and I spent we decided to go to California and spend time with him a little bit before he passed, and I'm glad I did, because if I didn't, I would have been crushed if he passed before we did that. So I feel that.
My grandfather was 76, and like he was healthy. Like his doctor kept telling him every time he went to, he goes, "You're healthy for your age."
Yeah.
Cause like he was literally like he had a bicycle in his room, one of those exercise bicycles.
Oh yeah.
In his room and everything, so he would ride that every day, half hour, twice a day.
Nice. Yeah, I need to get on the row machine behind me. I need to do that more often. I plan on doing some of it this week, but I need to get a solid routine where I get back into working out in the mornings. It's hard because I'd have to, if I wanted to get a full 8 hours of sleep every night while still being able to get up early and work out and stuff, I would have to go to bed at like I'd have to start getting ready for bed at 8:30, be in bed by 9, get up at 5, work out, and then be able to help with the morning, getting the wife and kids, moving towards school stuff. Oh, Shane with the dungeon. Good morning, Shane. Welcome in. I should pay attention to the road, too. Yeah, I'm, like, I think the hardest part for me with, like, the idea of working out. Ooh, Heartbreak getting in there as well. Nice. And remember, for those that are in the dungeons, you can see, like, I've got some armor and stuff like that. You can get all that, and then all you got to do is you just got to go into the little Tangia panel that's in my About section, and there's a little dungeon icon in the Tangia panel. Or if you're on mobile, you can touch the little Tangia shrimp, and it'll open up the menu, and you can change kind of what change what you have. You can see what items you have. You can sell items for experience. The more experience and the more levels you can level up, the better chances you have of surviving the dungeons and things like that. So if you aren't familiar too much with it, that's what you can do, is you can build up your character just like any other game. They don't know how or why I got it, because lymphoma sounded kids and elderly. Yeah, well, and like my wife's mom, my mother-in-law, she had non-Hodgkin's lymphoma, which, there's different types of lymphoma out there and stuff. And, ooh, I found a boss key unlock. Ooh. And then Rogue got an epic pirate's garb. Nice. But yeah, they said the same thing to her. They're like, oh, that was theirs as well, non-Hodgkin's lymphoma. Yeah, and they even said the same thing to her. She was in her 50s. She was in her 50s. And they were like, you shouldn't have this. But then there was another doctor apparently that she was able to go to and get another opinion on what to do about it, and like different treatment options and stuff. And apparently they told her, oh my God, you stupid car. I know it's a stop sign. I was not preparing to stop. That's my fault, but still. But anyways, so they told her that they're like, we don't know what you are, we don't know what happened, how you got it, whatever. It's usually like non-Hodgkin's is usually like young kids, and like elderly as in you're in at least your 70s. And so she went through it and went through her cancer treatment, and she's been in remission ever since, which is nice. She still does get tested and stuff for it periodically. But my wife was the unfortunate person who had to basically deal with her that whole time and had to do all of the things to help her out. So our chop chemo. I don't know what kind she did. That I don't know. But yeah, see, that's even more weird being in your 30s, like crazy. Oh, there's a car there. Didn't see that one. Oh no. Yeah, young adult, like I still don't. I think young adult is over when you know, like, you are no longer a young adult if you can no longer be on your parents' insurance. Once you turn 26 and you can no longer be on your parents' insurance, you are no longer considered a young adult. You are a full-fledged adult at that point. You should be taking care of yourself if you are of sound body and mind, right? Like, I'm not going to negate the fact that there are, slippery. I'm not going to negate the fact that there are people out there who need help, right? And probably should stay at home. One of my cousins is a good example. She has, I don't remember the condition she has, but she can walk, but not very well. So, oh, Pink. Oh man, yeah, that happens. Or like when a vehicle will just glitch out of nowhere and reappear right in the middle of, like, inside your truck, and it just throws you in the air. It's like, nope, and bounces you off. I've had that happen too. Right, exactly. The hospital says, oh, 32, you're a young adult. Right, goofball? Butt pucker time. Yeah, I'm just saying my perspective. Like, I think the way they classify people at the doctor's office is just, we need to reevaluate our classification system. Not even just like the age thing, but even like when we talk about classification, like weight classifications, like BMI and stuff like that, that's even way wrong these days. I'm sorry, but if I'm like, they tell me for being 6'1" that I'm supposed to be 175 pounds. And I'm like, I'm sorry, but if I right now I'm about 290. If I drop down to 175 pounds, I'm going to look like I'm sick. Oh, there's a bot. There's a bot on the Twitchy.
You have arrived at your destination.
I have arrived at my destination. Which way are you going to make me park this thing? Oh, I see. Okay. That's not bad. I'll take that. I love that goof. I love it. Thank you, Barber. I'm already a cheap viewer. That's awesome.
I'm slowly crawling down the road.
That's okay. I'll get our job here since I got here first. Nice and easy.
Yes, I put myself a slow across this way. Switch over real quick. Take care of our problem. Switch back.
Perfect. Yeah, it is wild, Pink. Like, they tell me I'm considered morbidly obese by the doctor standards. But now here's what's crazy, right? I stopped seeing a mainstream doctor, and I am more. Oh, I need to assign myself here. We'll do one more fuel economy. There we go. Fuel economy is maxed out now. Let's see. You know what? Let's go Burns, Oregon. Why not? We'll stick with the theme of being in Oregon.
We're just in Texas, though.
Oh, we were just in Texas? Oh, shit. Okay, whatever. We're going back to Oregon, I guess. Yeah, that's... And goofball. I'm morbidly obese by choice. Body by brisket. Oh, man. I love it. And I concur wholeheartedly. For me, it's pulled pork and ribs. That's my go-to. Baby back ribs, not St. Louis ribs. Baby backs. But I love that. But yeah, they. So I stopped seeing a mainstream doctor. Now I call them mainstream doctors because that's kind of what they are. If we're being real, they're the pharma-backed doctors, you know. And I have. I started seeing a naturopathic doctor because I'm like, I'm sick and tired of them trying to push medication down my throat and not find the root of the problem. So,
They're right here. They're right here.
yeah, I've had people tell me about Seribot, and I don't know. I haven't. I wonder if I need to look into that because I've got like link protection and stuff like that on, but obviously they don't catch those bots. So I might have to look into that and see if I can set that up to help. I don't know. I think Barber enjoys banning the spam bots. That's right. I need to find where the portal is.
Say, Hollywood, come take me. Say, come take me, Hollywood.
And tell Barber he's out of his damn mind, little kitten. There we go. We got that. We're going to go to that portal.
I already got a path set. And you're going to the opposite portal I'm going to.
Oh, you already had one set?
Yes. Stop trying to take my job, damn it.
Okay. I will just let you do your thing then.
I will break check you. Don't tempt me.
I know you will. That's why I keep a safe distance. Yeah. Yeah, so technically between what I've got set up with Twitch and Stream Elements, it should protect my chat when I'm offline too, but I've had a lot of people recommend Seribot, and you guys are, going crazy with it too here, so maybe that will be a thing I should look into and see if it'll help with some of that stuff, and just kind of, I don't want it to create more problems with like other people trying to put stuff out there and it doesn't allow it through, because like with Twitch, I have certain trigger words that are blocked, so like myself or another mod like Barber or somebody will have to look at it and all that. But the hate raids, yeah, and that's the other thing too, is like I've never experienced that, so I think that's part of the reason why I keep putting off looking into Seribot, because I've never dealt with all those problems. But I guess if I set it up beforehand, if it does ever happen, better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it, So I guess your girlfriend is your angel on earth. Well, that's a good way to look at that, Whitehammer. So Whitehammer, a hate raid is basically when some other streamer will raid into your channel with a bunch of their followers, and then they will basically come in and like spew hate in your channel. Sometimes they'll even use bots and do like follow bots and come in and have a bot like do all these follow things for your channel. So most of the time a hate raid and a follow bot raid are like, if you're follow botted, you'll basically see a lot of random names following your channel, and then what happens is a lot of your followers turn into bots, and then it's a way for people to try to get Twitch to put a strike against your channel, essentially. Yeah. So it's kind of
It's
rough
really
sometimes.
trying to get other people in trouble because they're pissed off at them.
Right. Yeah. And actually, so what I've seen a lot is a lot of times this will happen if, like, let's say a viewer comes in and they want to play with you and they want to play whatever game you're playing, or they're asking you to go play a different game, and then they don't like the fact that you said no. They'll go and, like, a lot of times they'll do a hate raid or a follow bot raid or whatever, and they'll just basically try to make your life a living hell. And then what they'll do is, because Twitch is really, especially right now, they're really cracking down on people using bots for views and follows and things like that to boost their numbers. It can trigger Twitch to do a strike against your account. So yeah, I kind of feel the same way, right? Like the things that people deal with when you're a smaller, like a small streamers versus big streamers, it's yeah.
Like, we have a mutual friend who streams, and every once in a while he'll get a bunch of bots coming in calling him a fake Valor.
Yeah. Like stolen valor, yeah. And that's like, I think people that do that, I think there should be some sort of process that, oh, weird. It's taking you that way, Barber?
Yeah.
It's taking me this other way. That's weird. I guess we'll see what happens. We'll see who gets there first. How many miles does it say you're going?
193.
It's saying 25 for me.
I'm turning around then.
Yeah, turn. Yeah, I don't know why it took you that way. They say some terrible things in Hate Raid, like beans go in chili and McRibs aren't real meat. Oh. Okay, so this may make me lose some cred with you, goofball. Then, but I also do say that beans go in chili, but not all beans deserve to be in chili. Kidney beans, chili beans, and black beans, maybe pinto beans if you're feeling funky, but stops off. And here we go again, more unpopular opinion, pineapple does belong on pizza. I love myself a barbecue chicken and pineapple pizza. Just saying.
Don't ever say that again.
Bean soup. See, but here's the difference. Is like mine is less like soup and is more like a chili. It's more sticky and, you know, sticky and goopy in a good way, right? So I don't turn it all watery like some people do. Like it's got to be nice thick chili.
You like it nice and thick, don't you, buddy?
I know somebody who likes it nice and thick. So Whitehammer says, what goes in chili? So typically what goes in chili is, so for me, I do a mix of ground beef and sausage. Although
Same here.
I have been toying with the idea of going more just like ground, like just sausage instead of doing ground beef, mostly because beef is not good for me. So I'm thinking about doing just sausage next time I make chili, but typically a mix of it's equal parts ground beef and sausage, and like Italian sausage, nothing super crazy. And then I usually do kidney beans, black beans, and chili beans. And then I will put in tomatoes, onions. I like putting in bell peppers in mine too, but not everybody does. So usually I can't get away with putting bell peppers in my chili, especially since the wife doesn't like it and she likes my chili. So there's that. And then I'm lazy and I just use the pre-made McCormick chili seasoning with mine. But there are some people that are big on like, you have to do your own seasoning. So I'm like, I just don't care enough, you know? Like, I just want good chili. Yeah, meat and tomato and chilies. Yeah, I'll do usually chili peppers, a little bit of chili pepper in there. Yeah. Hey, thanks so much, Devil. Appreciate it, brother. Pink says, side note to use PXN for ATS right here. PXN right here. That's my control boxes from PXN. Why are you telling me? Oh, I see. Telling me I have things that I can still get for DLC. Thought I had all the DLC. I might have to go back and look at that. Have 2 meetings at 10 a.m. I'm not joining either of them. I don't blame you. Well, that is it. The Winter Wonderland is done. You are on your way, so I'm going to go look at the freight market. Oh, you know what? No, that's right. We need to look at trailers.
Yeah, I'll tell you what I have here in a second, hon.
Yeah, no worries.
Already parked.
I
need to go to here. Trailer manager.
So I think I need to go to my garage to buy a new trailer, don't I?
No, you should be able to do it from the menu.
Let's see. Catalog, Trailer Explorer. Here we go. So what do you have?
I have an aluminum flatbed.
Aluminum flatbed. Do you know what the model number is of it? Because I only see model numbers. I'm guessing it's this ASPL 22 or the APLO 18.
It's done completely flat.
Oh, okay, so completely flat. So I wonder if that would be if I took the one that's got the step up.
It's right there. APLO 18.
The APLO 18? Okay.
Yep, it shows as a wooden, but I switched it to aluminum.
I see. Okay, gotcha. So I wonder if it would make a difference if I just do the bigger one. I think we can take the same loads as long as it's some sort of flatbed. Okay, I'm going to buy my first trailer, y'all.
And I need to go back to Vegas to pick mine up.
Drop deck, aluminum drop deck. I like it. Chassis. Oh, I can do a 53-footer. 53-footer triple axle. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, with a drop? Ooh. Triple axle or with a drop axle? I'm going to go with a drop axle.
Oh.
So what is this for? This is... Oh. I can change the color of my trailer. I will leave it the gray. I like gray. Oh, Sean, what's up, dude? Thank you so much, man. Keep the rubber side down. I try. Ooh, red beans and rice. That's good. Some loads have to be a specific trailer. That's fair. Oh, shit. Silver Fox Sean Raid. Woo. It's time. Christmas time is here. Goofball. Great. I'm here twice. I love it. Billy, Charlie. What's up, guys? Cindy's in the house. Hot Fi. Mig, Lord Mig. What is up, Raiders? Which I just realized my raid tone didn't get changed. So we're still on Christmas. All right, we need to I'm going to change that back. That is the one tone that I have not changed. that I need to. I'm gonna put it back to what I used to have, and then I have to find something new. I don't know. Shorzy, Mig, it's going great, man. It's going great. We just finished up the Winter Wonderland, and now we're gonna find something else. Dooba 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 doop boop boo. Which that's a good point, Devil. Yeah, Devil said he bought a low boy. It looked the same as his friends, but he couldn't take the same load. I wonder if that could also be the skills that you have too. If you have a skill that doesn't match up with the person that you're working with, then that would make sense too. Okay, so I need Viking raid alert. There we go. All right, there we go. Now in the future, we won't have Christmas stuff after December. So anyways, welcome in everybody. Thank you so much for being here. And I hope you all are having a wonderful day. If you are new here and you don't know who I am Hollywood. I play mostly sim games, and I like to just have some fun. You know, we've got Tangia, we've got mini games. You guys can enjoy stuff. We got the Tangia dungeon in there, and we got a bunch of sound alerts you can have some fun with. And we're just here to have a good time and you know, spend some time together. I'm on vacation this week, so this is not my normal time. And oh, it said you didn't have the right trailer. That's crazy. If they're both a low boy, why not? But what we will do, or what we typically do, is we just like to listen to music, play some games, chat, have a good time, talk about random stuff. That's our life here in this scape of a world. Well, maybe I'll do this then. Maybe I'll go back and I'll get the one that he's got, just so that way we don't run into that problem. And we're going to go single, and we're going to go aluminum, 53. Let's go like that. We'll go with graphite gray. And then what can we do over here? Oh, there we go. Exclusive lights. I like it. We can do... Here, let's go a box on the side. How about that? I like the... Or actually, let's go with chromed box. I like chromed box. And then we need to change our... let's see. What can we use back here? Can we use any of the res built stuff? No res built back there. So we need to find something that's similar. Let's see. Steel is what we've got now. Steel advanced paint. And then can we paint this bad boy black? There we go. I like that. So we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna change the nuts to be the bullets. There we go. The warheads. I don't think, do we have the long warheads? No. And then the hub will be that. The cover, we're going, ooh, supernova. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, makes it look like it has spokes. Nah. Where's our premium? There we go. Premium shadow. All right. And then we need a tire. Where's my Michelins with the white walls? There we go. X-Line Energy Z or XTE. Multi-energy. Z2 or T2. Here, can I zoom in enough to see them? There we go. I want those guys right there. And then there we go. Oh, is that? No, that's not the ones I want. Maybe it's these ones. Yeah, it's those ones. So let me see. There we go. So X-Line, Energy Z2, white walls. Here we're going advanced paint. Let me just make sure. Yeah. Wait, dynamic? Ooh, actually, dynamic paint color. We're going dynamic, y'all. Ooh, actually, what does shadow look like? That's shadow, and that's dynamic paint. Oh, I kind of like the shadow. Actually, we'll do that. We'll do shadow. Warhead, Demco, and premium shadow. All right, we got a flow now. We got a flow. Hey, sounds good. Pink, thank you so much. Be lurking, appreciate that. We have a plan. Boom. 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 I wish I could get the same wheels here that I have on my truck, but it doesn't look like it's available for trailers. And that's okay. We'll make it as close as possible. Where'd it go? There we go. Premium shadow. Ooh. What we got back here? Oh, flags? Nah. I like that. That looks good. And, ooh, exclusive double. I like it. There we go. Nice. We're going to put a chrome box on that side too. And, yeah, we got the exclusive lights over there. And then, can we put a head on it? Ooh! Heartbreak with the follow-on kick. Hell yeah. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Actually, you know what? I don't want a wall. I don't want a wall. Okay. So now that I have it all, how do I buy it? Oh, this is Trailer Explorer. Do I need to be like Trailer Market? Oh shit.
What did you want?
So that was hold on, services. Oh, Trailer Pro. Oh my god, I was in the wrong screen. Oh, that's dumb. Okay. So let me make sure I get the right one.
On the first page.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure. Wow. No. Customize configuration. I did all that work for nothing. Oh my god. All right. Time to do it again. Time to do it again. Jesus Christ. What a noob. Such a noob. Well, at least now I know what I'm putting on here, so that shouldn't be too bad, right? Right? Imagine to have him make a trailer twice because you're a noob. I embrace my noobness. Thank you very much. That's why I tell everybody, I don't claim to be a professional. Because if I claim to be a professional, then I'd have to live up to that hype, and that's not happening. At least it's not too bad going back through this. There's not as many customization options as the trucks have. There we go. Where's my shadow? There it is. I need my shadow. And one more wheel to do, and then we got to do the box on the other side. Change up the back a little bit. Okay. Looking good, looking good. Change that to the flat. The exclusive double. Put the chrome box over here as well. And confirm. Purchase. Where do you want to store the trailer? Well, I guess we're going to Billings. Then I'm going to go get my trailer.
All right, I'll reach up there.
Sounds good. Okay. Now we're going to quick travel and we're just going to go right to our shop in Billings because why not? Right?
How would you do that?
There you go. How's that?
Okay. We are good. Now I need to. Oh, I hear Barber. I hear Barber.
Look at my hand, it's swollen.
Go. You need to go rest it for a little
All right,
bit.
where is my shop? There it is. Real life
Once you
economy.
launch, that's where that notification comes up.
You're talking to
Just give
me?
me a few. No, I'm talking about my wife. Sorry.
Okay, no worries. All right, let's go get our trailer. Real life economy. Are you talking about like the fuel economy? I believe so. Yes. You know, honestly, I'm curious. Am I playing on real life economy? Let's find out. Options. Is there an option for that? I don't know if that's it, but like how you get paid. It basically, I mean, you take a contract, you do your thing, you know, and yeah, it's a mod. Okay, then no, I'm not. If it's a mod, then I don't have that one installed. All right, back to making my way to my shop to get my first trailer. I've been wanting to do it anyway of getting a trailer, so then that way I can make more monies.
Keep right, and then continue straight.
Keep right, then continue straight.
Go straight.
Go straight, right through the stop sign. No stopping. No cop, no stop. Till Rogue comes out of the woodwork and whoop whoop. Yep, there he is. See? Whoop whoop. Wee woo, wee woo. What is it? Jacoby Ray. If anybody follows Jacoby on like Reels or TikTok, him and his buddy go outside whenever they hear ambulance coming, and they're just wee woo, wee woo. I always love when I catch their videos of them doing that. There was one I remember. I think they got stopped. Like one of the, right, heartbreak. Cap, the cops are onto me.
Turn left.
But yeah, one of my buddies shared a video with me where he's like, "Hey, they got caught." I was like, "There's nothing wrong with that. Like they're just having fun." And the cop didn't know what they were doing. That's what the problem was. He was like, "What are you doing?" And he was like, I don't know." I gotta figure out now, how do I do this? So I go to manage a garage. Or actually, no, I go in here. I go trailer manager. And use. Yes. I want to take it. Selected trailer has been attached. Oh, feature unlocked. Use your brand new trailer to access cargo market to deliver a wide assortment of cargo to the destinations. All right. Sounds good. So now, yep, I am officially attached to my new trailer. Hell yeah. All right. Now the real question. Barber says we're going to Wyoming. Can I view and take the same job? Yes, I can. Let's see. So I wonder what happens. So I know there's times where I can like choose a different type of trailer or whatever, and it shows that it like adds on, but I don't know if that makes a difference. So I'm just gonna say take job. Because you came with your trailer to this depot.
It won't make a difference.
Okay. Because you came with your trailer to this depot, it needs to be transported to its garage in Billings before taking this job.
All right, so hit no
Hit no. Okay.
and go back. Go back in again. Take job.
Oh, okay. Hold on. So take job. Yeah, it's just telling me. So here, if I go back.
Move yourself real quick, so I can see that side real quick.
Do what?
So hit view and take the same job.
Okay. So here we go. View and take same job. Okay.
There should be an option to just use your own truck and trailer. It might be under.
Oh, here we go. I got it. Owned truck and trailer. Got it. Got it. We're cooking. We're cooking now. Now I gotta try to get out of here. The shop is not very big. But I think when I upgrade it again, I think I can get it to be a little bit bigger and easier to get in and out of. Maybe.
Here, I'll show you the brochure.
Turn right.
Okay. Here we go.
Pretty cool that you can see him drive. That's cool that he has the actual wheel.
I wish I go four wheel that. Sorry. I was trying. Be careful.
He literally tore up my hand. I didn't mean to yell like that. It's one of my. That fucking hurt. Fucking blood was poured on my hand. Now my hand's full.
Well,
Yeah.
what do you think was coolest?
Have kids, they said. It'd be fun, they said.
Left.
No, my wife went to grab something from me at the couch, and we had this one cat who's a fucking asshole, and literally whacked her hand with his paws, nails out and everything.
Oh. Well, I mean, technically, animals are just furry kids, so
That too.
my comment still stands. All right, where do I go? Other side, okay.
Arrived at destination.
Here we go. So I gotta back my trailer in.
What's the first thing that costs original?
All right. Well, this is going to add another element to the game that I knew was coming, but I wasn't sure how soon I would get there. But having to load my own trailer. Like, obviously, I'm not doing the loading per se, but I have to at least back it into the spot so that way I can get my load.
I go up there.
Full mass bar.
There we go. Oh, I got to stop the engine even? Wow. Loading cargo. All right.
Because if you look up, I'm gonna just take the first off. Because if you really look at how much Travelin Clint purses run, that I should sell that thing for $100 off.
Hey, we're gonna make 28 grand on this load. Hell yeah!
And now we can start making money.
Absolutely.
It's gonna be like, I think you said like 35-minute drive.
That's not bad.
In real life time.
Right? Yeah. I knew what you meant.
What the brand is? They sell the same thing like purses, but they put them under different names. They
Like,
underneath.
once I now that we're actually start getting some levels, we can once I get enough to get my trailers, I'll be doing the triple pack all the time.
Triple pack. There you go.
I don't know where triple trailers all the time, but people thought I was crazy.
I mean, the only thing that's gonna suck is if you have a triple and you got to back it in somewhere.
No, it won't let you back it in.
Oh, that's good.
No, it'll make you park on the side and they'll just load it in.
Perfect.
Turn left.
This is the probably red bag. It's not the large stroke bag.
Go left and then go right.
Then turn right.
What are some of the turn? I don't put on like 40 or 30.
You know how nice is your be seeing my truck finally go past 65?
Right. So are we just pedal to the metal on all these now?
Not full Pelton though. I'm almost at 75.
Yeah, I typically go 5 over the speed limit. That's when I'm driving. Like, also in real life. I can actually use my cruise control.
Yeah, I'm sitting on the cruise control of 75.
Sounds good to me. Now we get some actual highway driving.
Yeah.
Instead of constantly in the snow back and forth.
Pull in for a vehicle inspection.
Are you doing vehicle inspections?
It says I have to, but I'm just driving by.
I mean, if you have fines turned off, then it doesn't matter.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I got the bypass.
Look into place. Don't go Best Buy. Best Buy likes to fuck you in the ass. Hard.
Derma, do what you say.
Okay, so that does... Alright. I just wanted to make sure that my engine brake will also turn off the cruise control. So if I need it, I can do it without it fighting itself.
You should slow down for this exit.
Oh, shit. Oh, look at that. This truck was going in that exit, too.
You think I would be stupid if I would have given this girl? I would have given this.
Oh, hell yeah. White Hammer with 200 biddies. You are so welcome. Absolutely. I'm glad that you were able to find what you were looking for. That's awesome.
The original price for that purse was like 100.
Here, when we, I owe you a snack. 200 biddies, I get a snack. Let's see what we got. What is this? This has a goose on the front of it. What the hell? Cocoa cream-filled biscuits.
Ooh, going a little too fast. I was hitting 85.
I wasn't by myself. He was by himself.
Oh, you gotta turn slow down.
Yes, Etsy can be dangerous on the wallet. That is for sure.
He wanted me to give it to her for $10.
Keep left.
Oh,
Turn left. Turn left.
I think my transmission's not happy with me. When I was downshifting, it was giving me some grief. Yes, that is very smart. Separate card for online orders. I use a virtual number for my credit card for online orders. So it's not the actual card number. So if that virtual number ever gets compromised, I don't have to get a new card for physical purchases, you know.
Yeah, you bypassed that station.
Oh. We're going to use the truck lane. I hope I can make it. There we go. We did it. No damage.
Keep right. And then continue straight.
Oh, I can bypass that one too.
Go straight.
Why is it? Well,
Yeah, there's just so many good things on Etsy, right, Rogue? Hey, that car turned into my lane. That was not my fault. Ooh. These look interesting. There's 4 of them. All right. Look at that. Little wafers. I can use a mid-morning snack. Let's see how the first one is. I like that. I feel like this is putting us through a loop.
Go straight.
Go straight, it says. Well, technically I'm turning, but I hear you. Yeah, these wafers aren't bad. I like them. Thanks for the snack, White Hammer. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm the same way, Rogue. I see stuff and I'm like, ooh, that's cool. Ooh, that's cool. Ooh, I like that. Oh shit. I can't see. Pedals down. I don't know what's going to happen, but we're going to find out. Oh shit!
Left. Then turn left.
I gotta turn left. I gotta turn left to the stop sign. Aiden, good morning, sir.
Turn left.
Damn it, no, crash. I couldn't, I was looking at like the corners of my screen trying to figure out where I was at. If that would have been any later, I probably would have crashed. Peachy, good morning. Aiden, yes. I will not, today I will not be on later today. Because I have league tonight. So I had the tournament for bowling yesterday. Tonight I have league. Tomorrow and Wednesday are the days that I will be on the evening again. And then next week we'll be back to a normal schedule. Where Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, or Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. And we're just cruising through these little small towns. Living off of one brain cell and half a pack of energy drinks. Oh, this is sketchy. This is sketchy. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh man. We're gonna set the cruise right at 70. Oh no, that's 76. We want to go. Oh, I can't set it because I got my freaking. There we go. Set it at 75. Oh,
How far behind me did you get?
I'm at 339 right now.
Wow, you're 25 miles behind me.
Yeah, I got caught up in a couple things for sure. Couple vehicles that were in my way. And I did slow down going through a couple of those towns. I wanted to make sure I don't like take too sharper corners and stuff and flip my truck. I just bought this trailer.
That finally had to slow down myself. I was cruising too. But no, there's gonna be a slow ass semi truck going. You know? The other side of the road is busy, so I can't pass it.
Go straight.
Oh, no problem, Aiden. No worries. Yeah, you got a little bit. Oh shit. Oh yep. Oh crap. Well, there's the first big crash of the day. First big crash of the day.
And I didn't cause it.
Nope. Oh, vehicle malfunction. Oh no. Okay, we're good. Yep. Now I'm gonna have to spend the entirety of this income of this load
Ow.
on repairs.
Why are you
Because since we're not going into Winterland anymore, we can't get free repairs.
I'm trying to play. I'm trying to play.
I was taking that corner. I didn't want to flip the truck, and then a car came out on the other side of the road, and I was like, well, this was the moment he knew. Fucked up. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to slow down a bit going through this town. I FAFO'd, and I FO'd a lot on that one.
Go slow through this town.
Don't do it, car. Trying to come in front of my lane. I don't care that you had the right of way. I'm bigger. Oh, vehicle malfunction.
Go straight.
All right, we're good. We're good.
Smart move, minivan. Hit the brakes.
Got to make sure I'm be careful with this, because what does this say? Thermopolis. Thermopolis. Oh, there's a Qdoba. Nice. Are you seriously? Oh, okay. I was like, don't you dare pull out in front of me. You don't have enough room to get out there. Right, Aiden? My truck is trying to stay with Christmas because it's got all the lights on. All right, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Am I gonna get lucky? Come out! Come out! Pass it on a double. Pass it on a double. Oh, woo! Oh, there's a video camera there, but I'm gonna skip that one for right now. You can always come back. I don't know. Is there an achievement to forgetting a lot of those? I don't know.
I don't know. I know there's achievements for exploring every road and
No!
Right.
every town and
Like certain
city
states, yeah. Like each state has its own achievement for getting to all the major cities.
But
Yeah.
that was
Oh, low
Okay.
power.
12.
Go straight. Keep right, and then turn right.
Oh, another vehicle malfunction.
Right.
We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. And then I have to spend a ridiculous amount of money repairing my vehicle because reasons. And that, my friends, is what happens when you are overzealous and try to take a tighter corner than you should at a speed you shouldn't. Oh. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Oh, no. Come on, game. Come on. Recover. Recover. Oh! The game froze up for a minute, and I was like, oh, no. I wonder if that was a network lag because I don't know. It could have been one or the other. Come on. There we go. Back in business. Fucking quite literally, like. Oh, that's rough. Uh-oh. I think the kitty... I think Barber needs to put, like, a baby gate around his PC to keep the cats from being in his wires. Every time he's playing nowadays, the cats get in his wires. You know what? I'm going to take a pit stop here. And I'm going to repair my truck right now. I know I missed the turn in for that, but I don't care. Oh shit, where's the... Oh, it's behind it. It's behind it. I'm gonna have to back out of there? Don't you enable him, Aiden. Don't you enable him. All right. So what we're going to do is I'm just going to do the recommended services. Holy shit. Oh my god. 50,000. Ew. Oh, son of a bitch. Well,
They put me back in.
I don't know that it ever disconnected you. I never saw a notification that you were disconnected.
I'm talking about Discord.
Oh, Discord? Yeah, you're back in now. Wait, no, you're not.
While entering the session.
Oh, awesome, Aiden. Good to know. I just went and repaired my truck while you were dealing with that. So, I am back on the road. I'm good.
Okay, you see I'm still like technically considered in the game.
Oh, got it. Sergeant Mister with the follow! Let's go! Welcome in, welcome in. We're doing a little ATS. We just
still just cruising along, you know, like there's pulled in the middle there, just check, but he's gonna make me sit here and wait.
Aww.
Typical Hollywood. There we go. Never mind, not about checking anymore. Let's see where to put me.
Yeah, let's see where it put you.
Right where it disconnected me.
Okay, so you're still ahead of me.
Stop. No, you're ahead of me now.
Oh, I'm ahead of you now?
Yep.
Oh. Fun.
Actually, I see you on one of my maps.
Oh, nice.
So you're just in front of me.
Turn left, then keep left. Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
Oh, there we go.
Don't mind me.
See, we're on 287/789. Rock Springs and Rawling.
This stop you were just at. No, here's the road you were just on, and when I was telling you, hey, pull in the center to see if I'm still in the game.
Keep right.
Fine. Hit your brakes. Oh, that cop wants to get over there too? Bye. Ooh. Gonna bring that down. There we go. Oh, today's your last day of winter break? Aw. Hey, you should be thankful though that my kids went back to school today, so you got one extra day on top of them. Although, when did you start your winter break, Aiden? Because I always find it interesting how different schools are across the country. I think you guys started before Christmas, right? Like, because they had a half day construction up here. This is not the kind of construction we can just bypass either. It brings it down to one lane road. So I just spent 50-something thousand repairing my truck. I am not taking that chance on this one.
It gives me a couple minutes to try to catch up to you then.
Yep. Yeah, because my kids had a half day before the day before Christmas Eve, so the 23rd, and then they've been off school since then, and they went back today. So like a week and a half, I guess, is what they got. A lot of places got like 2 or 3 weeks. I know I grew up in California, so we usually got 2 weeks off for Christmas, 1 week off for spring break, 1 week off for Thanksgiving. And yeah, that was like our major time off. Yeah, I'm sure it's different now. I mean, it was more than 20 years ago when I was in high school, so. God, it's kind of crazy to say that. It's crazy to think that last year, now we're in 2026, so 2024, they had our 20-year anniversary, whatever.
Yeah, so you graduated the same year my brother did.
Turn left.
For what?
My middle brother graduated in 04.
Okay, yeah, that's when I graduated. It was 04.
And I was 08.
He's just a baby. Yeah, no, they our 20-year high school graduation anniversary, whatever you want to call it, reunion. So the 10-year they did at a restaurant, and then everybody went from the restaurant out to a bar. I didn't go because I'm like, why would I fly out back to California where I graduated to go to a restaurant and a bar? I was like, you know what? I'll just pick the same night and I'll just go to a restaurant and a bar myself where I live. Like, it doesn't make sense to do that. So I was trying to help people, like, as they were trying to go through and plan for the 20th. I said, hey, let's do something memorable that actually would make people want to go out and, like, go to the reunion and not make it where it's all about, you know, oh, we're getting together and we're reconnecting and seeing how people are doing by eating food and drinking beer. Like, let's do something more memorable. And you know what they picked? Going to a bowling alley to eat food and drink beer, but also bowl. And I was like, are you people out of your mind? Like, do you not understand? Oh, we got a train. Damn it. Train. This one I can't skip. You can try. You can't get across the tracks. Once those arms start coming down, or even like slightly before they start coming down, yeah. But yeah, I was kind of annoyed. I'm like, really? Like, I tell you to, like, I give out ideas like, let's rent an event space and let's get a DJ and let's, you know, get a caterer and let's, you know, work together and people can pitch in and we can see how many people are interested. You know, a lot of us are probably making somewhat okay money these days. Like, let's make it worthwhile. No.
Entire midget strippers.
Right, yeah. Midget strippers, cello, wrestling. Like, let's do all the fun stuff. But, like, and here's the thing. And Aiden, oh, what are we doing here? What's going on here?
I don't know, my truck does not want to stop right now.
Uh-oh, that's not good. Oh, that dump truck was turning left, but I couldn't see his blinker for some reason. But, oh, Heartbreak, you graduated in 2020. Nice, nice. Yeah, I don't, like, my whole thing is I would rather not be in a situation where I'm doing the same things for my high school reunion that I can just do at home. And now, here's the thing. If they were like, hey, we're going to go rent an event space, we're going to cater in food, we'll have a cash bar there, you know, and that's how we're going to do it. That I can manage. Like, that makes sense, right? It's like, oh, did I hit him? I don't know if I hit the copper. I got close, though. But, like, it doesn't make sense to me to be like, oh, we're going to go to a bowling alley, and then everybody just pays their own way. It's like, that's fine, but that's great for the people that live close enough that it makes sense to do that. I'm not going to spend $600 on a plane ticket and money on a hotel room just to go to a bowling alley. Like, that's my thought behind it. So when it was all said and done, I reached out to one of my buddies who was helping organize it. He still lives in California, and I was like, hey, how did it all go? Like, did everything work out all right? Was everybody happy with what they were doing? Like, what's the situation? He goes, oh yeah, it turned out fine, but a lot of people didn't show up. And I said, how many people showed up? 11. 11 people showed up. And I'm like, okay. The first time, 15 people showed up. The second time, 11 people showed up. You want to know how many people I graduated with in my graduating class in my high school? It was like 900 people. So out of 900 people, 15 people showed up to the first one. And then 11 people, so the 10-year, 15 people showed up.
That's fine.
And for the 20-year, 11 people showed up. Now, here's the thing. On a flip side of it, right? There are some people who have passed away. There's people who have moved away. There's people who are living in other countries. But out of 900 people, there's not more than 15 people that are living in the state. Well, I know there are because I see a lot of them on social media. And I just told him, I said, don't you guys realize that that's a pretty good testament that people didn't feel like that was worth going for? And so I reached out to, we have a group on this, what is it called? Something high school reunions or whatever. And I reached out to the group. We have 500 people in the group. And I said, if we would have gotten a venue that was bigger, that was private just for us, and had catered in food and got a cash bar, how many more people would have gone? And I want to say we did a poll in that group, and there was over 200 responses of people saying they would have gone. Like, okay, so, like, I don't care for me. There's some people that I don't see very often that would have gone, and a couple of them did go. And I told them, I said, why would I do that? It's not a smart financial decision to do that just to go to a bowling alley for a high school reunion, you know? So I was like, if I'm going to fly out there to see the people that I don't see very often, I'm just going to fly out there and just go see them. And I've done that before. I mean, my mom and my stepdad and stuff still live out there, so that works out just fine. But I don't know. It is what it is. Yeah, it's funny. My son, his graduating class is going to be, I think, under 100. Maybe a little over 100, but I think under 100. It's just wild to think that there was that many kids in my graduating class. $28 MIG. See, I want to say, yeah, I think my wife, hers was a little higher too. My good friend who I work with, he grew up in a really small town. I want to say his was about that number too. MIG. Like real small town. But that's a everybody knows everybody kind of situation, right? Like there's no getting away with shenanigans in a small town like that. Keep right, then exit right, then take a sharp left. Oh, it was a private school? Oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense too. Oh crap. Well, I gotta turn left anyway. And it's a red light, so sorry, Aiden. I'm at a red light. There's a bunch. Oh, that was close, though. That was close. Yeah, I think that's a pretty common number, heartbreak, right? Like usually like 100. I think for most places, you're gonna see typically about 100 or so.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Yes, we're pulling that trick right now. Cross the lanes to get into the other. Oh, Barbara's right behind me. Look at that.
Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
Proceed to the unloading area, it says. Let's see if I actually made any money on this. I have a feeling I didn't.
Turn right.
Although my trailer only says... right, Aiden? It does say my trailer is only 1% damage, so my truck took the brunt of that damage before. Okay, what? Oh my god, I turned too soon. Watch out, Barber. I turned too soon. Oh. Barbara's like, me first. Me first. Right, Aiden? Hello? I was about to start pushing him.
You have arrived at your destination.
Alright, where are we putting this? I see it. I see where we're going. Alright. And kick her around. Let's see. How we doing? Looking good. Are we in the right spot? Kind of. Kind of. Might have to straighten this out. Let's see. Let's see if I can trick it. Oh! Look at that. All right, let's see. How much was my damage? Okay, so I only lost 6 grand out of that one, but that experience loss, ugh. All right, I want to check something here. Where are we at? Can we get... Oh, there we go. Okay. So, we have an ad break coming up. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick break. And we're gonna keep going after this. But I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to run an ad break. And then I will be back shortly. And I'm going to go use the facilities. I'm going to go take my tea mug away. I'm going to get myself a little snack. And then I'll be back. So hang around. We will be right back. Holy crap.
Wood chips.
Yeah, it would be a lot of wood chips. What is... Where are you? Oh, you're up there. What are you... what the... Oh, this is glorious. This is great. Drop kick them. There we go. Oh, ultimate ability. Press L and R to use your ultimate. Build your ultimate. Oh, ground and pound. Oh, with the people's elbow. Yes.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Objective critical. Oh, SSD delivery. All right, there we go. Oh no! Oh no! 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 I threw it and it bounced off the fence and came right back. And Perky's back there like, I'm good.
No, I'm just stalling.
I mean, all I have to do really, like, this is why I put the bull bar on the front of my truck, is because it actually kind of does give a little bit more protection.
Oh, oh, oh!
Does it actually simulate that?
I had nowhere to go but go try to go right of that truck that was crashed.
Oh my
God!
Does
Throwing grenade!
Oh, shit.
Whoa.
Yeah, that was me.
Oh, there's a vehicle over here.
Oh.
There's a vehicle over there too.
Oh!
I got to see this.
Oh my god. Okay. So, take care of that. 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 That one. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh, I should have moved it. Oh man. Totally my mistake. Oh. That was bad. That was really bad. Oh, I was freaking out. I'm like, why does it sound like there's something crying? And I was like, I don't understand what's going on. And the freaking song is called Whale Step. And so it's whales. It was throwing me off. I was like, what the hell? Like, that has got to be the worst death ever, is watching this giant cannon slowly move at you. And you're like, reload, 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 reload. And I'm like, oh.
Oh, that was great. I never thought I was gonna live that.
Oh, there it is. It's all off. He is clean faced.
All he had to do was machine gun you, to be honest.
Well, he started to at the end.
Machine gunning me. He was machine gunning the crap out of me.
Oh, no. No. Oh, no. Run away. Run away. Oh, my God. Oh, he's got electrocuted. Oh, that was rough. Oh man, I got cornered. Sequoia trees. Or that actually might be the redwoods.
No, not quite redwoods. I know what the redwoods look like, and these are not redwoods.
Well, it's also a game too. Oh my god! Oh!
Are you good?
Doesn't sound like.
What just happened?
No, he's not.
Oh! Oh no! Oh, Marley!
Construction. Up
What
there.
happened?
That.
You might need to go check on him.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna go pull off, and I'm gonna go check on my dad. Hold on.
Yeah.
No, I'm good. I'm good. Oh, am I gonna make it? Oh my god. Well, I'm making it, but I'm pretty sure I just jumped over the hill. All right, we're good. I'm definitely gonna have to clip that. I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna go all the way around this interchange. We're just going over the top. But no, with F1, they didn't do any of the for obeying the law, like at least 800 horsepower. Oh! 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 Come on! There you go. I rolled the truck. Oh wow! And that feels like my nerve. Oh. Wow, Cartman. What the? Damn. Cartman's just not having it today, apparently. Oh, interesting. Okay, so this one goes in like that. Yeah, he did. He told.
Your outfit.
Yeah, thank you. Nissig, I broke the tractor from 210 to 8410. Oh, and you couldn't use the front loader anymore? Yeah.
Oh, she's bad.
Yeah, I don't think it's going any. Oh, it was close. I saw it tip up a little bit. Yeah, I think you're gonna have to reset it for sure. Oh, we got it! He got it!
Thank you.
Oh, dude. Go this way.
With that blight in the canals,
Oh, there's something
everyone
here.
needs to stay away from the water.
Can I climb up on that? Oh! Broke the box and it made me go off. Where did those go? Where did they go? Can I get them again? Did I just lose my forks? Oh my gosh, no way. No way. They are clipped into the ground. They are gone, guys. They are gone. We got everything? We got everything. All right.
Go.
Oh, baby.
Snacks, what are you doing?
Oh, he's doing the hell bomb.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent. Wait,
that's
gonna activate inside.
Wait for it. Is it gonna blow up inside the ship?
You have maintained our way of
The hell bomb blew up inside the ship. Roads. And now they've got this monorail system. Oh. my god. Cartman never disappoints nowadays. But anyway, Hurley, so yeah, you build roads. Like I'm gonna go get some ceramic so I can show you. Like seriously, Cartman is a dick. It's ridiculous. Like that's what I consider goon tech, right? Just why is there a random pallet of wood beams just chilling here? What? What the hell? What? That is entirely random. I am just speechless. Okay. Well, I can kind of make it through. Fat truck in a little path. I can't see. Oh, there we go. That's better. Kind of. Oh my god. Ugh, come on. Make it through. Well, thanks, Connor. I appreciate that. Oh my god.
Wow, that was a heck of an impact.
What happened?
You're okay.
What'd you do?
I looked at the chat. That's what happened.
Oh, and so you slipped out.
Is it gonna let me? Okay. That's fine. I'll turn off my little tag there in a minute. Oh shit. I'm just over here like do 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 do, and I go take this corner, and a dump truck shows up out of nowhere. Oh, they stayed on. Oof. That was close. We got a, that's quite the load there. Why am I wide awake making wood jokes with guys on the internet for 6 hours before my alarm goes off? It's amazing what happens when you find people you can have a good time with, right? Come with me and you'll see, in a world of OSHA violations.
Democracy has landed.
Watch out, Bob, watch out. No, get out of the way. Oh, Bob, no. No.
Dude,
Bob, no.
That was awesome. Yo, I don't care. That was the best death ever, bud. Thanks. That made this game 100% better. Thank you. I just got my head chopped off. That was freaking amazing.
I need to see.
Oh, I see what happened.
The front looked
Yep.
like it glitched into the...
It clipped into the ground.
Yeah.
All right. I think we're going to have to... Okay. All right. We are back. Had to let the dog out, too. She went over to the door and she gave me the look like, please, sir, may I go out there? And I was like, well, I can't really deny the pupper going outside, you know. Just had to do it. And she got her little runabout out there, so now she's a happy camper and she'll be fine. Okay. So, Where were we? We just dropped off a load. And now we are going to go to Arizona, looks like. There we go. Iceman Mark with the follow. What's up? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Okay, I need to go to the other side. Right there, it looks like. Do I need to back it in, or can I just pull straight in? Let's find out. Of course. We are backing it in. And I am not facing the right way for that. So, how do we want to do this here? Let's go. I'm kind of thinking... I'm going to go back in here like this. And then... Oh! I'm going to come out this way, and then I'm going to back it in this way. Hey, no worries, Iceman. Thank you so much for the follow either way. Welcome in, welcome in. Hold in for fuel, realize you didn't hit the follow button. Well, I appreciate you remembering that and hopping in that follow button. That is always a happy time in Hollywood land. Right now, I'm trying to get my trailer backed in here. Oh. Too much cut. Too much cut. But that's okay. We're here now. Now we just a quick little correction, and we are back in business. Come on. There we go. Need to stop the engine, load up. And we are loaded. Brakes are off, and away we go. So right now, Iceman, I am not using TMP. So I am in a convoy right now. So myself and my good buddy Barber are both in a convoy. Now the convoy is open for those that want to join. We do have a channel in the Discord that has the details for the convoy, including all the mods we are currently running, the order that they are in, because we do have the hater built mod for those that like using the hater built, and because we play with others who do have the hater built. So that is in there. And it has, we do have a note in there that we do have most of the whatchamacallit, most of the DLC. God, words are hard. It's a Monday. Words are always hard on Mondays. Yeah, so multiplayer with the convoy, I think, was the original deal, right? But when ETS came out, and then it just kind of grew into, I don't know the history behind Truckee. I feel like Truckee was incepted after ETS was released, but I'm not sure if there was other like trucking stuff before ETS. I have no idea. That part is beyond me, but yeah, I can do up to 8 people in the convoy. So, which is nice. I think the most we've had on one of my convoys was 4 or 5, I think. And then aside from that, yeah, it's been just... Sounds good, Aiden. Hope practice goes well for you. All right, let's get down to 75 so we can get cruise on. There we go. Cruise is on. And we are rolling. Insulation panels going to UPS. Oh, they're going slow, so I'm going to go in the left lane. And we're just going to cruise right along. We're on I-80. Nice. Looks like we're going to take 80 for a while, I'm guessing, because we're going to have to go in the super secret truck lane. Super secret truck lane. There we go. Super secret truck lane for the win. We'll probably go for the stream here. We'll probably go for about another, I'd say about another 2 hours is what we're going to go for. We've been on for about 3. We'll go for another 2, 1 or 2. We'll see how long these loads take us. Ooh, we might get a... I think I'm going to have to slow it down here. Oh, come on. Oh, I hit the barrier just a little bit. Just a little bit. Got 1% damage on the trailer. Oh, no. That was a little tight. That was a little tight. Oh, no. Guess who missed his turn again? So I'm good at that. I'm really good at that. Luckily, I don't have to go very far. I just come up to this next exit and flip around. But like, damn. Oh, come on, Cruise America. And then we're going to keep left. Then we're going to go back to the right. And then we're just going to flip around here and we should be fine. There we go. We're okay. We're okay. Oh, God damn it. These multiple freaking... Alright, we got this. Yes, I am doing the unthinkable, and I am backing up on the middle of an on-ramp, off-ramp combo here. Because I can't seem to read GPS navigation appropriately, apparently. Oh, there we go. I think we finally got onto the right spot now. Jesus. Keep it together, Hollywood. Keep it together. I'm sure Barbara is now like way ahead of me. There we go. Set my cruise back at 75. That's my sweet spot. Bow, 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 bow. See, these are those times when I'm driving and I'm cruising along. Usually it's kind of what it's like, you know? Like if ever I'm traveling in real life, it's taking this sweet time, you know? Just enjoying the drive. Music on in the background. Especially driving at night. Whenever we're traveling with the family, driving at night, usually the youngest is passed out, the oldest is on his phone, wifey's either napping or hanging out, just cruising along, enjoying the whatever you can see at nighttime for scenery wise, you know. 447 miles to go. Let's see how many tight turns we end up having now that we're just cruising. Oh, crap. Oh, and it's nighttime. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I can't see. Help. Shit. Oh, damn. Okay. Woo. I don't know what I hit, but... oh, shit. What's up, Hurley? I'd say I did a pretty good job keeping it on the road, that's for sure. So far, so good, man. So far, so good. Oh. Okay. So I see road construction. Going down to one lane. What lane? What? They all slowed down just enough. Yeah, I'm gonna stay in this lane. I see brake lights. I don't like that idea. Had to test them skills. Oh, it was a test, that's for sure. We got some damage. But luckily the trailer's only 2% damage, so we're okay there yet. As long as that stays that way, we'll be fine. I see lots of brake lights happening up there. Like, this is actually indicative of what it would be like in real life, where the speed limit's 80, I'm going 75, and everybody's going slower than me. Like, this is what causes road rage for so many people. Is it's like the speed limit's 80, and you guys can't even drive the speed limit. But then when the speed limit's 55, they all want to drive 80. And it's like, come on. Man, yesterday going to the bowling tournament, going 62 in a 55. So I was already going 7 over the speed limit. And people were blowing by me that was just going absolutely astronomically fast for that area. And we were in the middle of having freezing rain and stuff like that. And I'm just like, this is ridiculous. Why? Like, okay, I'm already going over the speed limit. And I know that, and I'm aware of that, and I will deal with the consequences if that happens. But it's like, you don't need to go 20 miles an hour over the speed limit. Like, you're not going to get to your destination that much faster. Like, sure, if you are on the freeway and there's a difference between going 60 and 80 and you have a long distance to go, that extra 20 miles an hour could shave off an extra 15-20 minutes on your trip. But seriously, like, I've had so many times I've had people pass me. I'll be going maybe 5 over, they'll pass me going 10-15 over, and guess what, we get to a stoplight on an off ramp, guess who's right in front of me? The same fucking person. So it's like, I just stopped caring. I have speeds I go on certain roads, you know, like in North Dakota, for example, they upped the speed limit on I-94 in North Dakota from 75 to 80. And it was voted. It was voted on. It wasn't like they just did it. Everybody voted for it. So it was like, all right, cool. And I will not go more than like 82, maybe 85 at most. But I usually stick it at like 82. Because as far as I'm concerned, whoa. Hello, truck. I was right next to you, and oh, wow. But yeah, it's just, I don't have a reason to go super fast anymore. You know, when I was younger, I always wanted to go fast, and now I'm just like, I just want to get there safe. You know, I just want to get there without damage, without a ticket. I still speed, but that's also because I'm going with the flow of traffic. And even on the highway that we live next to, the speed limit's 65. Everybody's going 74, 75. I go 72. Because then I can be the guy that if I get pulled over and someone was passing me as I was getting pulled over, I can be like, so you pulled me over, but not the guy going 4 or 5 miles an hour faster than I am? Like, really? But haven't had a problem. Knock on wood. I have a real wood desk. Knock on wood. Drove back yesterday, go through an area that changes from 55 to 70 multiple times. Yeah, a bunch of them will just go 70 the whole time, right? Yeah. $55 to $85 drops back to $55. Yeah, that's rough. Like, that's a big drop. Most of our, like, when you're going through the cities around here, like, so in Minnesota, the interstate's usually 70 miles an hour. You get into the Minneapolis area, it drops down to 60, and it pretty much like 55, 60, that's where it stays. And that's pretty much, I mean, that's what you got. But what's crazy is most people just, well, they'll still drive 80. And it's like, I'm going to, I'll maybe go 70. But when I was traveling more, there was a point in time. So we'd go through Chicago a lot when I was traveling. And going through Chicago, we were told that the rule of thumb is as long as you keep it under 80, then you're safe. So quite literally driving 78 miles an hour in a 55 zone, passing state troopers and sheriffs, and they just don't move. But one time I was going 78, somebody blew by me easily going 85, and I thought the trooper pulled out to get me, and I'm like, ah, crap. Nope, blew right by me and went right up and got that guy. Saw him pulled over a couple miles ahead. So there are certain situations where it's like I'll forgo my apprehensions to keep up with the flow of traffic, but I won't do it on my own accord. Like if I'm the only one on the road, no. But I'm not going to be the guy that impedes traffic either. So the last load we took had a potential of making 28 grand, and with 1% damage on the trailer, I got 22 grand. So now this one's going to make us 29,000, and with 2% damage on the trailer, we'll see what I get. Right, Rogue? That's the key. That is the key right there. If I see two cars evenly spaced apart that are going faster, I will try to get in between the two of them. So there's one in front and one behind. And then once a cop pulls out, I will get over and slow down. I have been that guy. I have been the guy that have gotten out of that lane and slowed down to an acceptable speed, just so that way the officer blows by me and pulls them over. Without a doubt. That's always what I tell my wife and my teenager too, because he'll be driving soon. And if you have somebody that can at least be in front of you, that they are willingly going a faster speed, you can. You're still breaking the law, but I mean, if you can do it, why not, right? I used to have a radar detector in one of my previous vehicles, and I took it out because I feel like it made me a target. Because I had it in my pickup, and I got pulled over way more in my pickup than any other vehicle that I've had. Oh, except for my Jetta, but I was also being stupid in my Jetta. Like, very stupid. Nah, I'm not going to stop at the scale. You can't find me anyway. I remember starting out playing this game, I had everything on. I had fatigue on, I had all the binds on, I had all the realism stuff. Now, I just kind of, I like to get the delivery done, you know. There's plenty of driving along the way. Oh. Is this going to be too tight? No, we're good. We're good. Ooh, this section's going to be tight, though. Yeah, lots of brake lights right here. Ooh, and wee-woos. Oh, a motorcycle cop pulling someone over on that one. There you go. Do a little engine brakey here. Engine brakey. Trying to keep it on the road and keep myself from hitting the barriers. We are pedal down. We're trying. Oh, can I get in front of this truck before he gets over? Oh, he's going to try. But he is going to fail. Because I first. Sometimes getting on the highway, you end up between two 18-wheelers, which were nerve-wracking at times. When you first started out driving, yeah. I hated driving anywhere near big rigs. I absolutely hated it. I didn't like passing them. I didn't like being behind them. I didn't like it when they were behind me. And the older I got, the more I realized they're probably some of the more safer drivers on the road. The scary part is when it's windy and you go past an 18-wheeler and then you find out that the dirty air that comes off of those trucks is so bad. And you go to pass them, and it just like throws you around, and you got to really grip the wheel and stay on the road. Warsaw! Glory, what a hell of a way to die. 144 miles left. And there's Vegas. That's not where we're going, but there's Vegas. Oh, I stayed on. Oh, that wee woo is just sitting there with its blinkies on. Okie dokie, Warsaw.
How are you so far behind me?
Well, couple reasons. Reason number one is I took a wrong turn and then take another wrong turn and then almost took a third wrong turn, all in the same sequence. And then I've also run into a couple cars here and there. My truck's back at 13% damage. But I'm cruising. I'm at 75, cruising along, trying to keep it clean. Yeah, being behind a big rig when it's raining, that's some anxiety-inducing stuff right there. Oh. Can we stay? Do we have enough power to get over this hill, or do we need to downshift?
Decent condition.
Oh. Hey, we did it.
What?
You can get a lot more money than $10 out of this.
Yeah.
I can easily clean these up better than they are right now.
Yeah, for some fucking nigger to call my mom a fucking Edward.
Yeah, that's right. Well, I'm gonna have him do it. He needs to get better.
Yeah, no, I deal with anxiety myself, and it sucks. Bad days are definitely bad days. Oh, come on. Getting stuck in traffic now. It's going pretty good so far, Mig. Brought in the new year by spending time with the family. I did stream on New Year's Eve, but then New Year's Day, we just kind of hung out around the house, did some stuff, just kind of took a lazy day, didn't really do a whole lot. And then on the 2nd, my wife and I went out for the day and just kind of spent some time together. She had the day off of work, so everybody else was working, so we're like, hey, we're going to go do our shopping now while everybody's back at work after the new year, and it was nice. Went and got a coffee, and, well, I got something other than coffee, because I don't drink coffee, but we went and got a drink, went out to lunch. We went to a Chinese buffet we haven't been to in years. Didn't even realize it was still open, honestly. And but yeah, did that, hung out together, came home, took a little nap, and then what did we make Friday? Oh, Friday night for dinner we tried a new recipe. We did like a sausage and rice, which was kind of neat. It was good. The rice, it was in a crock pot, and the rice got a little mushy, so I think next time we're going to do it all in the rice cooker. We have one of those rice cookers that has like a tray on the top that you can put other stuff into while it's cooking, and it cooks that too. So I think we're going to try that next time. But it was good. It was like andouille sausage and rice and broth and cheese and all good stuff. Otherwise, yeah, just been taking it easy. Now I got vacation for this week, so be streaming during the day this week and a couple evenings, like tomorrow and Wednesday. I'll be in the evenings as well. So taking this time to keep up on my hobby, you know. Oh yeah, a good song to play when you're playing racing or driving game. I can't drive 55. Yeah, Mig, I know. I know that I'm not going to get too far into it because it's not my thing to say, but I know you've talked about it before, and it can be very hard. There are days where, so like, there's days where I've been like, hey, you know, I'm not streaming, it's a rough day, whatever. Those are usually those days when I'm having really, really bad anxiety attacks, and I don't get them as much anymore. I have means of minimizing that. We'll just say recreational means of minimizing that, but it's not perfect, right? You know, it doesn't get rid of it completely. And so for anybody out there dealing with anxiety, just know there are people that understand what you're going through. I know I can say for sure that I understand. You know, Mig understands. Other people in chat, I'm sure, have dealt with it and they understand. You're not alone. And sometimes that's all it takes, is just to know in that moment that you're not alone, that you're not the only person in the world dealing with that. So oh, yeah, fuck you too, Cartman. Just his response is, come on, look at them. Like, ouch. All right, where we want it. Where we want it. Right on the end. Perfect. Oh, nice. All right, here we go. Let's see if I can do this. We'll try to cut it real hard here. You know, I think I'm gonna do this. There we go. I mean, this is what most truckers do anyways. At least the ones that I've seen. They're usually head out the window when you gotta cut in like this at this angle. But I think I'm doing okay. I'm not perfectly in the lines, but it's enough for it to work, so that's what matters to me. We'll go back in here. Unload. Oh, nice. 140 on Twitch and 300 on YouTube. Nice work, KJ. Nice work indeed. Ooh, hey, I got no negative bonus from my 2%. My 2% damage on the trailer. Hell yeah. That was good XP. 1,400. Hell yeah. I like that. Robert does not have a load selected, which tells me one of two things. Either A, he's busy, or B, he might be calling it for now. So, oh, Hurley's got one. Wow. Wow. Way to go, Cartman. Have to double check my work even just for cheesy poofs? Well, that's no fun. Oh, look at that. That's cool, Warsaw. Nice. That's really nice. I like that. I just went and looked at what you posted. No. Ignore. Okay. Oh, Cartman always has the hate. Let's see. I want to go. Let's go price per distance. Holy crap. Let's go from Kingman. How about that? Ooh, rough terrain forklift. Okay. That could be good. Going to Albuquerque. That's not bad. Go through a couple places I haven't been yet. All right. All right. I'll take a forklift. I like that plan. And that's a good load too. Because $68 a mile. Yeah. I do need fuel though. So I'm going to check a setting on my monitor here. I haven't gone through everything. Oh, wow. I see. Okay. I'm going to try that. Let's see. Okay. You need a few? That's okay. I will go get fuel and I will wait for you to pick up the thing. we can have a little chat session once we do that, or I can go see what new stuff there is now that I leveled up today. I can see what new stuff there is for my truck. But first, fuel. Oh, parking brake. And I think I saw I can go right for some fuel over here.
Then turn right.
Recomputing.
Get ready to turn right.
Oh, is this a tiny gas station? It is. But it'll work. It'll work.
Right. Turn right.
You never knew it was a city in USA till last year. Oh, all the times Bug Bunny said made that ride at Albuquerque. It is kind of an interesting name. There's a lot of interesting names in US states, but tank is full. All right. Now we're going to go pick up our load here while we're waiting for Barber. Taking my sweet time. I do see the service area over there. Oh, shit. Well, I misjudged that guardrail. You know, I'm glad that this is just a game, because I could only imagine how pissed I'd be if I actually owned this truck and hit that guardrail. And I'd probably have way more damage than just 2%.
Turn right.
Oh, popos everywhere. Holy crap. Apparently somebody called me. It's probably spam. It was not a number I recognize, that's for sure. Ooh.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Turning right. It's amazing how we just like got out in the middle of freaking nowhere. It does, you know, Hurley, Albuquerque does kind of sound like one of those places that would be a across the pond type of place, right? Like that sounds like something that has been named over there, you know? Oh, that's a gate. Another gate.
You have arrived at your destination.
I think it's probably going to take me to the left, so I'm going to do it like this. Cargo market. That was not the one. There we go, that one. That's the one I got for GPS. I already picked one, Barber. You had to look. I already grabbed one. Did you grab a different one? Oh, you're going to Barstow? What is that? That's I can't see. Heat exchanger. Where is it being picked up? I already beat you to it. Yeah, do you already have yours loaded up? Because I'm already at the place for the one that I picked. Oh my god, you already have yours loaded. Ugh. Now I gotta go drive back. Oh, the selected trailer is illegal to use in some states on this route. What? I can't take. Why? That doesn't make sense. Yeah. Like it's hard to, my camera's blocking it, but it straight up says the selected when I choose owned truck and trailer, it says the selected trailer is illegal to use in some states on this route, and it won't let me take it. That's weird. Well, I guess I just take the one that I've got. I wonder if it's because I don't know if it's because I have the drop axle on it. It's hard to say. Sounds good. Yeah, I guess well, now I got to go back over here. Can I go? I gotta back up and go back into it so I can. There we go. All right, cargo market. And it was. Oh, now it's not even. Now it's not even giving me the same one. Oh my god. That's silly. All right, you're going to California. I don't have anything listed going to California, so that one's 895 miles. You know what? Okay, so Albuquerque is not the one anymore. Well, actually, no, we can still do Albuquerque. That'll still work. I'm still going to do Albuquerque. This is just a different load. It's not the forklift that I thought I was going to be taking. Clamshell buckets. Good enough. Take job. Oh, view current job. Resume delivery. Okay. Oh, because I already said I took it. Okay. We're good then. Oh, nice. They're giving me a nice, easy spot to pull in for this one. I mean, I still got a back in, but it's going to be super simple. Super simple. I can actually use my mirrors for this one. Scooby, it's going pretty good. How are you doing today? I'm enjoying myself. I'll be on. Oh, jeez. I got another about another hour-ish that I'll be on, but yeah. Doing really well. I hope you're doing well. Okay, cargo's been loaded. On our way to Albuquerque. Oh my god, it told me I was picking up clamshells. But oh, okay, because I had the other job, that's right. I had the all-terrain forklift already. Or the off-road forklift. I need to figure out, I think I need to do like painted for the back rims because they look too shiny. I want them black like the front ones. Back to work tomorrow? Nice. I mean, I guess it depends on if it's nice for you or not. I'm going to stop for a minute. I'm going to turn up my navigation volume. So that way I can hear it better. Because I think that's why I'm missing some of my turns, is it'll tell me, but I'm not actually hearing it. UI sounds volume, no. Voice navigation. Voice navigation volume. Let's go. Let's do 70%. How about that?
You have arrived at your destination. Rerouting.
Okay. That should be fine now.
Turn left.
That's better, yes. Woo! Scooby with a 10 stream streak. Holy crap, dude. Thank you. That's awesome. You know what's great about Stream Streaks is that you guys get to get extra channel points for that. Extra channel points means more fun. No, they don't. You silly bot. And no, I am not pulling into that way station. Because I don't want to. We're just going to cruise at 75. Go straight. Yeah, you go ahead, Mustang. Go get in that right lane. Stay out of my lane. I'm in the don't bother me lane. And now we're back down to a 2-lane road, so now it doesn't matter. Worm. Nice clear day. Where are we at? I think we're still in. Yep, Arizona. Just left Kingsman. Flagstaff. See, we're on I-40 right now. Okay. Oh, we're going up a hill. Running up that hill. Hello, 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 hello. What's up, Bob? What you up to this week, Bob? Oh.
Go straight.
Well, I am going straight. Got a truck on my left. Looks like a service truck of some sort. Got some peeps in front of me that don't want to go the proper speed limit, you know. On a lunch break, fair. Yeah, won't. Now that so last week Monday was in the evening only because we did not have league bowling last week. So league bowling is back on this week. So Mondays are back to me being at bowling. And I don't know, even when summer comes around and bowling's over, I don't know that I'm gonna have Mondays. I think I'm going to stick to my 4 days a week because I think that works out better for me to have Sunday, Monday. Oh, Oh my god, this car keeps hitting their brakes. Oh, construction. Oh no. There's a whole bunch of fuckery going on. I survived. Barely. But I survived. We made it. We made it through with no damage. I don't know how. Must have been the thoughts and prayers. If you know, you know. These forklifts must be pretty heavy. I can't see what my total weight is because for whatever reason the Truckee bar decided not to update properly. So now I can't see. But I think I gotta mess with the font again. Yeah, even though I've got the week off and I'm streaming during the day. Excuse me, my bad. I will be streaming in the evenings tomorrow and Wednesday, just for those that typically don't have the ability to pop on during the day. I'm really excited for tomorrow, though. Star Rupture, it's going to be great. And so today's trucking, obviously, and then tomorrow, Wednesday, and Thursday will be nothing but Star Rupture. 3 days of Star Rupture. Well, next week, Bob, I'll be back at that too. So I'll be experiencing that pain of being at work again. Scooby, no, it does not. So, well, I guess if I'm streaming during the day and somebody misses it, then yeah, technically it can. I know Twitch updated the stream streaks, so now you can recover it. I think you just have to, like, somebody has to go back and like watch one of my VODs to like watch part of the VOD that they missed. But it can mess with stream streaks for those that can't make it during the day. But for those that are able to, like, it shouldn't be a problem. That's why I put out a message yesterday, so that way people knew, like, hey, this is what's happening this week. So, but I'll still have the evenings in there. Yeah, I thought about what I wanted to do this week too. I was like, do I stream during the day or do I not stream during the day? And I decided, yeah, I will. I don't know how it works for if it's the same day though. So like, for example, if somebody, because normally like Thursday is the weird one, right? Because like normally I don't, well, right now Mondays and Thursdays I normally don't stream. So if people don't catch it, I believe you can go back and watch a part of the VOD. You know, I don't know how much of it is. I think it's like a few minutes or something. I don't know. I've never had to do that. But I wish I could have, like, I know I can do, yeah, like, I wish I had the ability to have more of like a, whether I have days off or not, just keep a consistent schedule. But because I stream in the evenings a lot, I miss a lot of the people that are like overseas, like people that are in UK or, you know, other people in other countries that normally can't catch me at that hour. So I like to have some opportunities every now and then to do daytime streams. So then other people can catch my content. They can catch me live, say hi, you know. It also opens up for additional followers. So people that normally aren't on Twitch during the evenings in the US and catch some extra followers. And then sometimes they might be like, oh, I really liked Hollywood. and he's on in the evening. I'm going to go watch him now. And you never know. You might convert someone who never watches Twitch in the evening, and now they're like, hey, I really like this person. I want to watch them in the evenings too. I've had that happen. There was one that found me during my subathon, and now they come back every now and then, which is nice. Doot, 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 doot. I was listening to another streamer talk about ATS versus ETS, and they were asking people like, hey, is it really true that the US is built kind of like how ATS looks, where there's just stretches of thousands of miles of highways that are just super, super long and super straight, and you don't go through a lot of towns. You just like, you go through them, but you don't have to slow down and go through roundabouts and stuff. And it's like, yes, what you see in ATS is exactly what it's like driving in the US. Like driving in the USA is just like this. When you're on the highway, this is what it's like. So for those of you that might be across the pond and you're watching this being like, man, this has got to be boring to drive like this in real life and not have to take all the turns and stuff. It can be, but I prefer this other than like when we take trips, I will intentionally look for ways to minimize going through all the small towns unless that's part of the trip, you know? Right, Iceman. Yeah. The time differences can be really rough, right? Like, obviously this isn't my normal stream time. And so normally I start streaming around like 8 p.m. my time. So I'm in Central Time in the US. And so that works out to usually about 2 a.m. UK time. So like 2 a.m. UTC. So for those that are in like, you know, other states like Ireland, or if you're in like the Eastern Europe side of things, it might be like 3 or 4, maybe 5 in the morning for some people. And then there's like the people that are over in like the Asia countries. So I get some people that come over from those countries every now and then. They can typically catch me when I'm in the evenings because it's a little bit later in the day for them, but it's also middle of the workday for them. So a lot of times that also could be tough. But if you don't mind me asking, Iceman Mark, where are you from? I want to say Iceland because Iceman. Maybe I'm reading too far into that, but let's see. It's 8:26. Oh yeah, so you're 8 hours ahead of me. Oh shit! I was watching chat. That was bad. Oh, South Africa. Yeah, so you're 8 hours definitely. Because it's 12:27 p.m. right now. Nice, Rogue. Nice. I'm over here watching chat thinking I'm keeping my eyes on the road, and nope. Pull. Aw, something went wrong creating the clip. That's dumb. Well, I think Nexus Clips should pick that up. No, I will not pull in for an inspection. You can't make me. Now, if it was real life, they absolutely can make you. Let's just be real. You bypass a way station, a state trooper will pull out of that thing so fast. There's a way station that we pass. My wife has to pass it every day. Ooh, there's a heist. Get in that heist, everybody. Exclamation join heist. Just like you saw Barber do it there. Little heisty heist to make some extra moolah. That medal is what you use to get in the giveaway, by the way. And every month we do a giveaway. So the last two people, oh my God, I just took a drink. All right, there we go. But yeah, so the last giveaway was 2 people. So we do two drawings every month. and the last one, 2 gift cards went out. So there's a choice. It's either a gift card or a free Steam game. So for those that are on PC, some people will choose the Steam game. Others will just be like, hey, give me a gift card. They're typically close to equal value, but sometimes the gift card is worth more. Oh, it's been giving you that message on clips? Okay, so yeah, it is entirely possible that the clip was created. I wish I could get longer than 30-second clips, though. Because sometimes that 30 seconds, sometimes you need more than that 30 seconds. Yeah, for anybody who's... Oh my God, Queen! Queen! For those that are not familiar with how the giveaway works, we have 2 ways you can get into the giveaway spots. There is a channel point redemption as well as a command. They're both just called giveaway, so it's either a channel point redemption called giveaway or the exclamation giveaway, and that'll give you the spot. So the giveaways are 1,000, so it's either 1,000 shimmies, so 1,000 channel points, or 1,000 metal. And you get metal from chatting too, so you don't have to do the mini games to get metal, but it takes longer to build that up if you don't. So there's trouble. How many crashes? There's been a few. You just missed one. I was reading chat and thought I was staying on the road and hit a road marker. So there's that. Oh, where? Okay, sounds good, Barber. No problem. You go take care of what you got to take care of. I'm gonna hold down the fort over here. Oh, I just realized that last little crash ended up giving me a check engine light. Fun. All right, what do we got? Yeah, I can do like the backtracking or that kind of stuff, and it is it will do it. I can set it for as long as I want, but that also takes up more power. And even though my PC can handle it, I'd rather have that power go to the game than have that power go to the backtrack. So I use Nexus clips, and because I don't have a lot of time to go back and like watch my VOD for 2 hours or 4 hours or however long I was streaming at that point. So I use Nexus clips to find most of them. Some of them make it, some of them don't. So sometimes I will try, like I need a stream marker. Like I have one, and I can just say boom, put a marker in, and I have it on my stream deck, and I can just pop it and it's fine. And that helps. When I have something like that, I'll hit the stream marker, and if I don't find it, but sometimes I forget. So I've had times I go edit my clips, and I'm like, God, somebody wanted me to put a clip out there of something that happened in stream. What was that? And if I forgot to do a stream marker, then I won't remember. So the stream marker is good because I can go and take a highlight and download that, and then I go into Streamladder. So Streamladder is what I use for editing my clips because they have a lot of options, like different widgets that can go up there and different customization options, and I can upload all of my own audios, and so I use a lot of my own audios in my clips and stuff. But yeah, I wish Twitch's clip system was a little bit better so that I didn't have to do all that manual work and I could just clip all the moments that were great, but oh well. We deal with what we've got. Streamer life is straight up, you have a billion different apps that do things for you, for your stream. Like right now I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 different apps open. Penalty!
Keep right, and then exit right.
I like to think that when people call me dense, that's a good thing, you know?
Exit right.
Oh shit, exit, brakes, brakes.
And then turn right.
I made it. I made it. I made it. Oh my god, that was really close. I almost missed my turn. You know, that's a great question, Penalty. What are you doing on early? I have the week off of work. So I am using this time to have fun with my favorite hobby. How about that? Oh, they're giving me the easy one this time. Oh shit. It's only easy if I can get the fucking trailer in. Oh god. Oh god. Well, that was silly of me, wasn't it? Thinking I could make that sharp turn in here. It's not a very big opening as it is, but... There we go. That's better, I think. Yeah. Am I stuck? I am stuck. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if the reason they did that is because of the PMR flop. And they just basically were like, we can't, you know, we put a lot of money into this experiment, and it didn't turn out the way that they wanted. And I wouldn't be surprised if that's the reason why, or there's some other things going on that we're just not entirely aware of. That's a possibility. Sounds good, Barber. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate you, bud. Sounds good. Chase, what's up? Yeah, I have the TH8S shifter with the Thrustmaster T248. I'm guessing you've got so I've got the older brother of your wheel. So you have the T248R or the 300RS? What do you got? Oh, the 128? Okay, I see. Oh, now I know what you mean. The older brother, the bigger one. There you go. That makes sense. Hey, sweet. Also, thanks for that first time chat. Welcome in. I'm going to go up here and... Okay, now I'm good. Okie dokie. Let's see. We're in Albuquerque. Where are we going to go next? How far is that? Oh, that's in... Oh, you know what? You know what we can do? We can start working on the Louisiana stuff right now. Let's do that. We're going to take a long trip to Louisiana. We're going to take this $71,000... Or no, we can't do that. We can't do that. I need a flatbed. That one's not going to work. Let's see. Can we make our way over to... Let's see where we can go. That's a car carrier. Can I filter this to be like a specific... Can I say flatbed? Nope. Well, I just got to look for a flatbed then. So that's going to Washington. That's going to Kansas. That's waste paper going to Missouri. I suppose we could go to Missouri and then make our way. Well, let's see how much time we got left. Oh, Chase with the follow. And then we got Ghost 44488 asking if I'm playing Convoy. I am. We had a Convoy going, and then the Convoy is still open, but I've got basically one load left that I'm taking here. I just got to find the right one. Heat exchanger, maybe? Oh, that goes back to Kingman. No, we don't want to do that. Okay, we're getting low in the price per distance field here. So let's go back. Let's see, this flatbed, that's going to Washington. This flatbed is going to, why don't we, God, that just doesn't seem right. I wish there was a way to I'm in freight market. God damn it. No wonder why. No wonder why things are weird. Jesus Christ. Cheese and rice. Ghost, I will say, so we don't do trucking too often these days. Usually if we do, it's on a Saturday. But yeah, I mean, the convoy is open. It is the only way that you can join is you have to be part of the Discord and you have to be able to get to the details for that. And, but yeah, if you ever see me on, feel free to drop a follow. There you go. Appreciate that. Appreciate the follow. If you see me on trucking, then you are welcome. What I would do for anybody who decides they want to be able to convoy up whenever we do stuff like this is I recommend checking out what we have. And then, like what we have for mods and stuff set up. And then from there, we can, you'll be able to be ready for the next time that we have a convoy going. Let's see. What do we got? Trying to see if we can get close enough to Louisiana. This is all West Coast stuff. That's Wichita. That might not be bad. We could take Wichita and then go from Wichita, but let me keep looking. Because we're getting into weird territory with prices and stuff. Fort Stockton? Oh, that's just right there. We could do that. We could take some smaller loads and make our way. Yeah, let's do that. Let's take some smaller loads and kind of make our way there. Queen, did someone say convoy? Sounds like fun. What chaos can we have? We can have lots of... So here's the thing with the convoys. Sometimes they're chill. Sometimes it's like this and we're just like, whatever. And sometimes they do get kind of crazy. Hold up. I got to go back. Let's see. Right, Rogue. I'm going back to some other... Rogue says, still find it surprising. Oh, thanks, Chase. Appreciate that. With the game base being 50-50 now, is extremely let down. Oh.
I just joined the Discord.
Oh, who dis? Is this Ghost?
Yeah.
What's up?
What's up?
I think I might need to turn you up in Discord. One moment.
Yeah, no, is my input mic is not that good.
No worries. I can turn you up. That'll be no problem.
Okay.
There we go. That should
Maybe
be.
You can hear my fan, but that would not be a big of an issue.
No, I don't hear the fan at all. Actually, I just turned you up. Yeah, I just turned you up, and everything looks good.
Okay.
So
I've been searching for convoys for the whole day and no one accepted me.
Oh. Well, that's no fun.
Yeah, everyone says we need to know you more as a member of the live stream,
Yeah, I get that. And sometimes, here's my philosophy on it. And so like the gentleman that I did have in here earlier, he is my main mod and we convoy together all the time. But what he had mentioned was, oh, am I in the right place? I thought I took that job, didn't I? Did I say set GPS?
I don't know. No, I did not take the job.
I think it did. No, it didn't. Oh, silly. But yeah, we decided to open up because the convoy used to be for subscribers and VIPs only. And what's up, KW? And then I decided to open it up to others because I had realized that did I lose my Oh, where is it? Oh, there it is, Fort Stockton. Yeah, I have the GPS set. Okay.
The only thing which I don't have about is the map DLCs. I don't have 4 or 5 of them.
Okay. Yeah, and typically the way that we do it is, well, so I have all the map DLC, and I have the majority of the rest of them. So kind of like I put that note in the Discord of all that. But when somebody's in here and they don't have all of the maps for the DLCs, usually what we end up doing is we let that person pick the job. So that way it only goes somewhere that you are available to go to. And that prevents you getting stuck, not getting the right job.
The only map DLCs I don't have is the newest one, which is Nebraska, Kansas, Missouri, Iowa, and Louisiana.
Oh, perfect.
The only one which I don't have.
Yeah, that's not bad.
All of the rest.
Yeah, well, if you're able to get in, I'll be online for about another 45 minutes or so. So you're welcome to try to pop in and get some loads, maybe, 1 or 2 in.
Maybe I join next time, so
yeah.
I shouldn't rush you or anything.
Yeah, no worries. So the way we always put it when it comes to the convoy, we put those rules in there just so that way, we have some way to enforce if something goes wrong, like the rules that we put in the convoy are more for protection for everybody that's in the convoy when it happens. But you're right, some people they don't like inviting random people in, and I typically like when we play games like Farming Simulator, that can't be random. We have to have trusted people in there because we're all working on a farm and stuff, and exactly. Whereas here, I can still complete my job if you end up, crashing out or something like that, and so right, yeah, like if you get disconnected, I can still complete my job without worrying about, having to stop and start over. And we tell, actually, I might update that in the rules, or like a note to say, like, if you get disconnected or damage your vehicle beyond the ability to complete your delivery, we don't start over. Like, you just get to wait till the next one.
I know that because I never played Farming Simulator, but I have seen a bunch of other streamers. They only get their friends, most of it.
Usually, yeah.
Yeah. Or the one which is in a live stream for a long time.
Right.
But for American Truck Simulator or Euro Truck, it's just is your own progress. It's not like a group.
Right, exactly. Yeah, it's not everybody working on you might be working on delivering the same load, but you're not working on, delivering.
You work for yourself.
Right. You work for yourself, but as part of a convoy, which is why that's why we didn't mind opening it up to more people, just so that way when we do convoys and people are in the Discord and they want to join, we make that announcement, hey, we're gonna convoy this Saturday or whatever we'll say, and then basically it allows us to notify people of that. And but yeah.
Yeah, I've been playing for 1 year now.
Oh, nice.
So I know most of the things.
That's good.
I'm not that type of the game.
Nice.
But I played more Euro Truck. I don't know, just because I'm from Europe and for me it's a bit more fun. But I got
yeah.
American Truck Simulator and I like it.
That's good. Okay. Yeah. No, I started out playing ETS as well because that's what came out first. And yeah, it's definitely. I like ATS because I'm from the States and I've traveled a lot of these states that they have unlocked. So there's definitely a lot of nostalgia for me playing ATS versus ETS. But every now and then I've popped on ETS a little bit. But I love the look and the sounds of the trucks in ATS as well. But again, that could just be American bias on my part.
I like more American trucks than usually Europe ones. I don't know why. It's just they are more beautiful to say in a word.
Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, anytime, I mean, keep an eye on the notifications in Discord. That's usually when I talk about what games that we're going to play coming up. For the most part, so I actually have my Twitch schedule synced up with my Discord schedule. So it shows up in the Discord events of what games we're playing and things like that. But I'll usually send a message out when we're going to do a convoy, so.
For me, it's not an issue because I stay keeping it Twitch and Discord every day. So
there you go. Perfect.
I'm pretty active in games.
Awesome.
I don't want to miss nothing.
That's fair. I agree, Rogue Tech. I think that if like, I don't know that I would survive a convoy in Queens either. Like, I would have to turn damage off if I was going to get into Queens freaking convoy. One of the viewers, part of the community and stuff, she's her trucking experience is a lot of chaos. Lots of crashes and flying trucks and flying cars. Oh, sure.
And for me, it's like a bit harder because I don't have a shifter.
Yeah.
I use the one in my steering wheel.
Okay.
So that might be the only issue. And parking, you know, when we need to park the whole trailer that done the job, sometimes I skip it because I don't want to be like messy.
Sure.
You have to wait for everyone, you know. I just want the open space for others.
Yeah, that's not too bad. You know, I personally, I have the parking set to random, so I basically whatever happens, you know, I might show up and they'll like, oh, park it right here like I did this last time, or they'll say, I want you to park it in that weird corner over there, and so I give it a shot. But I typically, like, I don't skip parking. Just because if they want to give me a hard one, I'm going to try to figure it out. And if I can't figure it out, then I'll skip. But usually I will, if I have to back it in, I'll back it in. But
I'm just not that good at parking when I'm in convoy. And that's why I just open space for that one, which I know is a bit better than me. You know, I don't want to bother him. You know, wait me because I have to do it first or something.
sure.
I just open the road for him.
Yeah, and that's what I love about this game is that everybody can kind of play how, you know, what suits them best. So, you know, if you're really good at parking the vehicle and you want to park every time, then by all means, you know. And we don't usually, the way that we do our convoy is one person will grab the load and then we'll all kind of meet at that location, pick up the load, and we all leave around the same time. And whatever happens from point A to point B, that's what happens. And sometimes we end up waiting at the destination for someone to get there. Other times we all show up in a similar time frame. We're not super picky. It's just more of, you know, the goal is just to have fun and enjoy the company. And, you know, if we get 4, 5, 6 people in a convoy at a time, sometimes it can get a little crazy, but most of the time it's pretty good.
The biggest combo which I did was with 4 people.
With 4? Okay.
But not that good because from point A to B, you know, some of the people, like those students I didn't know, they started pushing me and my friends. So
Oh.
and that's why I only go to one which is a person which has some rules, you know.
Sure.
Like not to be that person to be every time annoying or damaging others.
Right. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why we put that rule in there of, like, you know, don't intentionally go damage other people in the convoy. Like, you know, if you end up crashing yourself, whatever, it's fine. You know, you got to deal with it. But we try to tell people, like, hey, don't intentionally go running into other people, because That's not the type of convoy, we are. There's other convoys out there. They do that all the time, and I love watching those. But I know that I would be super frustrated being in a convoy where people are just crashing into everybody, because I want to actually progress in the game, I know, Queen. And that's why I like watching you guys play, but I don't like I would not be able to be in your convoy, because I would not be able to be crashing all the time.
I will do it for fun if someone wants, to do a crash or something.
Right.
But I know I'm not that good, so I stay all the way back. So I'd be the last one to leave, or to be in the whole highway or something,
Oh, sure.
Because I know I'm not that good, so I don't want to be bothering others or getting their way, or,
Yeah. I mean, and that's fair. And we have a couple. So we have one guy that comes in every now and then in our convoy, and that's what he does too. He'll usually hang back because he gets stuck a lot. He'll get caught on guardrails. He'll hit a car and flip over, or whatever the case may be. And so we just he hangs out back there, and then when we get to the destination, we usually wait for him to show up. Sometimes it's a couple minutes, sometimes it's 10 or 15 minutes. It just depends.
I would not be that one. I would be just a bit slow and every time in the back. I must pass someone by, just for fun. But I will not be that, what to say, that late.
That's okay. It's all good. So, penalty, I'm going to go back to your question here. Penalty box said you completely uninstalled Farm Sim and deleted all the mods. I'm guessing, is that because of what's happened with Giants, or is that just because you got frustrated with the game? Because, I hear you. Now, okay, hold on. Penalty, I have to clarify, okay? Did Giants shut it down completely? Because I read the article, but it didn't say, is it completely closed, or did they just lay off some people? Because I know Straight 4, who was working on PMR, they laid off a bunch of people after the flop of PMR when that came out. Yeah, they completely closed it. Oh, man, that sucks. I mean, I know they are based overseas, but yeah, that sucks for them to do that over Christmas. Man. I think I'm going to have to do some more investigative research into that and see if I can find out more information as to why, because I don't feel like they were struggling that much. They must have invested a ton of money into PMR, and that not working out must have caused some really bad disruption in the company, because I don't know that I would ever expect a company doing as well as, I mean, Farm Sim has done well every time they release a game, but I feel for you, Penalty. That is a tough place to be in, where when you feel like, oh, they bought Straight 4. I didn't know that. I didn't see that. That makes a lot more sense now. That makes a lot more sense. Oh, geez. Everybody just freaking slammed on their brakes right there. Holy crap. The hell was that about? Well, now I'm at 21% damage on my truck. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense then, Penalty. I wonder, I hate to say it, but if they invested that much money into Straight 4 and they bought them out and everything, and now they are losing all that money, I think we might be seeing a downfall of Farm Sim here. Well, okay, so to be fair, Project Cars, the first one, was kind of a flop. The second one did better, and then the third one flopped again. And honestly, Ian Bell, who is, we'll just say he's a character in himself, he makes a lot of promises that don't get delivered, and he hypes a lot of things up. And I do truly believe that's what happened here again, is he hyped up things too much, made it seem like PMR was going to be the greatest thing since sliced bread when it comes to sim racing, and it obviously was not. That was not the case. So that's quite disappointing that Farm Sim, or that Giants bought Straight 4 knowing their history. Like, I thought that was just a partnership. I didn't realize they bought it. That brings a whole new perspective to things and why things have turned out the way they have. I guess we'll have to see what happens with the future of Farm Sim then, because if Giants has lost that much money, I mean, if they bought Straight 4 and they did all that, like, oh. Yeah, I did notice that penalty, that the year 2 pass only shows 3 DLCs instead of 4. And I thought maybe that's just just for now, and they're going to have more planned. No, that's the plan. And I'm like, I'm not paying that. Like, that's why I haven't paid for it. I'm like, nope, I'm not going to pay for that. Unless, like, if I look at the DLC and I see that the DLC is really, really good, then I might look into it. But it depends, because, like, personally, the Straw Harvest pack, I know it's free, but, like, come on. The Nexat pack was kind of cool, but I don't even have it on my server anymore. I don't even have the Nexat pack on my server. You know, the Mercedes pack is nice. I like the Mercedes, and the Highland Fishing pack is really nice. I like Kinleg, and I like that map, but I don't know that I'm going to uninstall it myself. But I do need to do some more research into what they're doing, because I am not a fan of supporting companies who take advantage of their customer base. And if that's what Giants is doing here, then that might make me rethink what we do on Fridays. Because Fridays is our community server, so anybody who has access to it gets to get in on Farm Sim, but can always find other things to play. That's my philosophy. Who knows? Maybe I'll talk to Barber, and if I find out some nefarious things going on in the Giants world, I might talk to Barber, and maybe we'll just make convoying on Friday a normal thing instead. We'll see. We shall see.
How many mods this convoy has?
I think I have 23 that are active. So all the mods that are in that Discord channel, that's the list of active mods that we have currently running. So when I start the convoy, those are the ones that are there. And when I change that, I usually will update that. So we used to have 25, and then 2 of the mods became out of support because they were not being updated with the new versions of Farms or of ATS. So I think one of them, the last supported version, was 1.55, and the other one was 1.54. So we just I took those 2 out because I didn't want to go crazy with that. Can you say that again, Ghost? I didn't hear that.
I actually don't use mods, but
okay.
I will uninstall it just for the convoy.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I have, so I've got 2 profiles, one that's with mods and one that's not, because there's another person who they don't get on Farm Sim very often, but they do a convoy and they do without mods on theirs. And so I have a separate profile that's no mods. But when we do our convoy, we do these mods because we have other people that come in to this convoy that have all those mods. So it's kind of, I don't mind them. Most of them are just quality of life type stuff. You know, most of them are like, I've got the realistic rain on there, and I've got the yeah, like there's a couple on there that are more just for visual effect and stuff. Right. Yeah, that's typically what I've done too, like with my other profile. I just have it set up so then that way, if I do, like, I have the mods still installed. So if somebody, like, let's say that other streamer that I convoy with every now and then, if they added some mods in, those are most likely the mods that they would add in, and I would just activate them, and it makes it easier. But, yeah, it's not too bad. The biggest one, so technically when you look at the list, there's the order that we have on the list is all like there's a bunch of mods that are part of the hater build pack. So the hater build is what takes up a lot of that. But when it comes to the rest of the mods, they're just basically they're the whatever, you know. Oh, okay.
That's the only thing you should have about hater build.
Yeah, the hater build is one that a friend of mine turned me on to. I don't use the hater build, but I have it installed still because when I do convoy with them on this profile, I don't want to have to turn them off and turn them on and all that fun stuff. Because when you put them back in, then you got to put them back in the same order, and it just gets to be a pain. So I just leave them on, and that way anybody who, it's a very popular mod, so anybody who uses it, they don't have to worry about having to turn it off just to get in my convoy. Yeah, I did see that penalty. I saw Kermit's let go, and people were talking about that, and then I saw the fact that that other community manager acted like that. That's the thing. It's hard, man. Like, when you get companies who stop caring about their community, like the way that some of the mods were responding to people in the PMR chat, and the way that some of the mods were responding to people in Giants Discord, like, it's just, I had a hard time with that even when PMR launched, just the way that people were complaining about the game. And it's like they were sending back memes, and they were like telling people, like one person, they were like giving him crap about his profile picture and all this stuff. And it's just like, if you're running a community, I get that a lot of these moderators and stuff, I get that they're not paid, right? They're volunteers. So when it comes down to it, there needs to be a better vetting process for community managers in there, because yeah, that's kind of what we're talking about, KW, is the community office being closed, is the US office being closed. I didn't realize they closed it. I thought they just laid off a bunch of people, but the fact that they closed it, especially right around the holidays, like, that's pretty shady. Oh, 32 miles. We're getting close. Yeah, that was KW. That was the first thing I saw was the straightforward developers getting axed and getting let go. And then I saw the notification for Giants also letting people go. I mean, Farm Sim has been around for a long time. Giants has been around for a long time. You know, we'll see what actually happens with everything. I hope that this is not the downfall of Farm Sim, but in reality, if it is, well, oh well, you know. Oh, the University of Delaware proudly calls Newark its home. Yeah, I mean, that's a way to look at it, KW, is... I mean, and here's my thing. I'm going to play devil's advocate here, okay? Just because Giants is doing, you know, all of this doesn't necessarily mean that the game is bad, right? You know, but the way that they're doing things just doesn't sit right with a lot of people. So the thing that you have to remember is that what they're doing doesn't necessarily change the quality of the game. It's optics. And it depends on what you're willing to put up with. You know, in Penalty's case, he feels like he's been taken advantage of based on what Giants is doing. And I don't blame him for that. You know, I'm not going to fault anybody for feeling that way because that's your own feeling. Am I going to delete the game because, you know, uninstall it and everything and do all that? Probably not right away. But if they keep doing stuff like that, like, I'm not going to keep playing it and support them for something that they're not holding up their end of the deal, you know? But I still like Farm Sim, but how can they say they're going to support and improve the game and then fire 3 programmers for it? Well, considering they have more than 3 programmers, that's how. They think that they're going to support the game with just what they got left, but that's probably not going to be the case. They're probably going to run into some other issues, in my opinion. All right, let's see if we can take a small job here. That one is going to take me about 30 minutes. I don't want to go quite that far. Let's see. That one goes to Junction. That's, you know what? We can do that one. We'll check though. Amarillo. No, I've already been up there. Oh, that goes. Ooh, that's way too far. Beaumont, Texas. No, that's too far. Yeah, its average is very low. Very, very low. A lot of that's the launch that they had, though. Like, if you think about that, their launch was not great. So it doesn't surprise me that they are running into that problem right now. Ooh, that one's super. Oh, why are you telling me to go all the way over there? That's weird. El Paso. No, we're going to go back to the first page. We're going to take this one here. I think that was the one. Or was it this one? No, it wasn't that one. I think it was this one. We're going to take this one. That's fair. That's totally fair. A lot of people didn't. A lot of people were like, oh, this game came out. Like when I was streaming it, when it first came out, a lot of people were like, oh, this came out. I will say I am quite disappointed that the game, I'm disappointed that I paid for all of the DLC and everything for that game, and I'm not going to be able to get my use out of it because, you know, I decided that it's not worth the digital footprint that however I put that. I can't say it's not worth the disc it's printed on because it's not on a disc. Digital. I think that's part of the problem these days with games is nobody has to put out a fully fleshed game anymore. We're past the point of having perfect games released. I mean, even games that were released on disc, right? They weren't perfect by any means, but they were better because they had to release a game that at least was complete. And nowadays, they don't have to do that anymore because they don't have Oh, that was a car. Whoops. You know, that's one of those things where with digital games, they can just say, oh, we're going to release this game. I think if PMR would have released as an early access instead of as a full $60 plus DLC and all that, and if they would have said, hey, we're changing our mind, we're going to release it as early access because it's not where we want it to be, but we want to keep updating it, I think it would have been better received. But because they didn't do that and they treated it like it was a fully fleshed out game and there was clear things that were missing from the game, I think that's the problem that happened here. And I personally believe that is going to create the downfall of Straight 4 and even potentially Giants now. Sounds like it's affecting Giants even more too. I think that's going to be the case here. That's what's going to kill it, is that they're making decisions that are not for the gamers, but potentially for themselves. And I think PMR needed more work, and they just basically treated it like a cash grab. And that's leaving a very nasty taste in people's mouth because nobody asked for a cash grab, you know. I think I want to go. I need to kind of a weird spot. That is also true, penalty. Oh, jeez. There's a freaking... Oh, come on. Ah, crap. I'm hitting something with my trailer. Alright, I think we're going to have to come at this a different way to get in there. Maybe. Let's see. Cut it a little bit harder. Get right up against this building. And then cut this. Okay, okay. We can work with this. I think we can work with this. Let's go. Oh, do they have it? Oh my god, you got to be kidding me. No way. I thought I had to back this thing in. All right, I'm going to see if they'll load me up even without being in the right direction. I doubt it. Oh, that's so silly. Let's find out. Will they load me up even if I'm in the wrong direction?
I guess see you later. I mean, next time.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Just keep an eye out on the schedule and stuff like that and let me know. Like I'll make a post about whether or not we're doing, like, when we do another convoy. It's like I said, it's maybe a couple times a month. It's not every Saturday. It's, you know, whenever there's nothing else going on, basically. But yeah, I'll be making sure I make a post whenever we're going to do a convoy. Today was kind of random. I wasn't sure what I was going to play today, since I'm off work. But typically when we do other convoys, if I'm off work, it might be a Friday but usually it's a Saturday.
Okay.
So, but that actually probably works out better for you anyway, since because I'm assuming you're over in Europe, right?
Yeah.
What time is it there for you right now?
To me, it's 8:20 p.m.
Okay. So yeah, so it's only 1:20 p.m. for me right now. So Saturdays will probably be the days that'll work out best for you then, since if I do stream in on a Friday night, it's usually like...
For me, it's okay.
Okay.
Like, I don't care about time.
Okay. Well, that's fair.
Have a nice day.
Yeah. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Bye-bye.
See ya. Oh, there we go. Oh, we got it. Sweet. Let's see. Yeah, right. Like you get an update to fix one thing, 3 different things break. Yeah. And I feel like that's kind of been the... I mean, honestly, it's not just a Giants thing penalty, right? I think a lot of it is just game developers nowadays. It's not even the developers, right? It's publishers. Oh, Vano with the follow. Hell yeah. Woo. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. But yeah, I personally don't think it's the developers themselves. It's publishers. Is that they think that we're not going to call them out because they made the game that we asked for. But what they forget about is that they didn't make the game that we asked for. They made whatever they wanted and then said, oh, you wanted this other thing? Well, hey, we're working on that. So we're going to give you that as a DLC, or we're going to give you that as an update. And that's a lot of, like you said, what EA does. You know, a lot of other companies have already been doing that for years. So now it's a matter of, you know, what can they do to be better? And honestly, listen to the community. So it's going good, Vano. We're having quite the conversation here about Giants and Straight 4 when it comes to Farm Sim and Project Motor Racing and, you know, games that they've been supporting lately or supporting. And so it's an interesting conversation. Right. Yeah. Giants became their own publisher because they wanted to make sure that they had control over every step of the process. Yeah, I remember when they did that, because I started playing with FS17, and I remember them making the announcement that they were going to be their own publisher, and everybody was like, oh, great, so now you're just going to control every step of the process, and now nobody can hold you accountable. And I agree. That's what's happened. Over the years, they just like, you know, here's the game, take it or leave it. And it's like, well, yeah. So, Vano, how are you doing? Oh, vehicle malfunction. I guess I'm just barely overdamaged. Right. When they split that focus, and they were focused not just on developing, but they were also focused on being the publisher too. Yeah, it just, I mean, and here's the thing. In my opinion, FS25 was a step up from FS22, and still is to this day. But with all the mods that FS22 has available, you know, it basically, FS22 can look as good as FS25 with the mods that they have. Oh, that was close. Holy crap. So people can make FS22 look just as good. And I've seen it. I've seen people playing FS22 and I'm like, damn, that looks really nice. Mods. Honestly, I would be happier if people would take consideration of like look at what Satisfactory has done, right? Satisfactory has a lot of high praise because they have made it very clear that their goal, oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to turn off my brights. They've made it very clear that their goal is to make the game better. And they just give updates, you know? They just like, oh, we're going to update this and add this new feature in. And that's okay. But be intentional about that. Don't release a full game and say, oh, it's done. Oh, wait, never mind. Oh, honestly, penalty? Like all of them? Like, let's be real. All of them. I mean, Highland Fishing. That's a good example. Somebody added that mod in FS22. It wasn't called Highland Fishing. It was called something else. Or what was the other one? Precision Farming. Precision Farming was a mod in 22. Then they released it as a DLC in 23. Or 25. So, there are things like that that definitely are iffy for me when it comes to the decisions that they make and the things that they do. But like even the Mercedes trucks. Yeah, Straw Harvest was a mod. Honestly, I don't even think the Straw Harvest looks any different than the mod at all. If I'm being honest, the Straw Harvest pack that they brought out. Now, granted, I will give them credit. It was free, right? So they made it free, which was nice. But yeah, Nexat was in 22. Yep. I mean, I want to say all of them were. I don't think there's a single mod or single DLC in 25 that somebody didn't make a mod in 22. And I think even some of the mods were already available in 25 and they just made it a DLC. So I think they got removed from the mod hub because they were coming out as a DLC, and they removed it from mod hub and made it where it can only be the DLC now, which sucks for those modders, right? Those modders spent all that time making that mod and making it work for FS25, and then they just get blocked because they turned it into a DLC. So, but like I said, I'm not the kind of person to just go right up and just go delete a game because somebody, made some poor decisions. If I feel like with PMR, I'm having a hard time getting back on the game because all these things they're saying that they're fixing, and it's still a fun game and I still enjoy it. I don't think I'm going to play it on stream though. And I don't know if I'm going to go back and play it really at all because I tend to have more fun playing games like Gran Turismo or F1 where there's a true sense of progression. When I noticed that they were doing the survival style career mode, I was like, oh, okay, I have to go and play, lower races to make money, build up, whatever. No, it's just literally the same races over and over, and you're just making money, and the whole goal is just make money. Make money in the career, build another, buy another car, race the races in that car, buy another car. It's like, okay, I get it, but there's no career progression. There's no skills. It's like, I was expecting career progression, but instead it's just, they want to make a sim racer kind of like, honestly, Ian Bell said it best. Not that, this is not me agreeing with him. He said, this game is being slated to be a competitor to iRacing. Holy airball. Like, seriously, it's not. I've only played iRacing when people have gifted us, like, I got gifted a subscription and I played a little bit of it. And for me, it's not a thing, I'm not going to be an iRacing guy. I'll probably play Forza 6 when it comes out. I play Gran Turismo. I'll probably check out the new F1 DLC when that comes out with the new cars and stuff. Maybe, we'll see. I haven't decided on that either, but I have a feeling my channel is going to focus more on sim and factory and RPG games. Stuff that I don't have to worry about dealing with multiplayer all the time, and, the multiplayer will be people working on the farm as long as I continue to play farm sim, people helping out in the factory games or convoys on ATS. Other than that, probably a lot of solo play, to be honest. And War Thunder multiplayer, but that's because we have a solid crew. So that makes sense. Another complaint I had. In fact, I played Farm Sim since 2013 and can't become a partner because I'm not... Right, the 2,500 follower thing? Yeah. Well, and so here's what's interesting. I've seen people who are partner that don't have 2,500 followers. But when I applied, and overall, I have between TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, and Twitch, I have well over 5,000 followers. Now, that's not a ton compared to other people. I mean, there's people like Sean who's got 5,000 followers just on Twitch. But they didn't take that into consideration. It has to be 2,500 on Twitch. And I'm like, that's stupid. Because if I become partner, I would put a lot of time into talking about the game, doing reviews about the game, you know, checking out early access for DLCs and stuff like that. Like, I wouldn't sit back and be like, oh, I'm just going to play the game and be partner. I would promote the shit out of that because I would want to become a bronze partner and a silver partner, and like, I'd want to do all that. But their focus is not that. Their focus is turning into basically, it's not even, all right. I'm going to say this as unpolitically charged as I can. Gaming is not the only industry where greed is a problem. And that's the way I'm going to leave it. Gaming is just the newest one to be attacked by that problem. And it's starting to get bad. And even, I mean, look at Micron pulling out of consumer market and going fully into AI. Look at Nvidia pulling out of consumer market and going, you know, what was it? They said 60% into AI or something like that. All these companies going into AI is because of greed. It's not because they think it's the next best thing. It's because they want to make money. If you don't want to be butthurt, and I'm not saying this is not just you penalty, right? I'm saying for everybody. If you don't want to be upset at the way companies do their things and run their business, and you don't want to be upset at a game that you love, you got to take that side of it and shove it away. I need to take this turn. It's not easy to do. I struggle with it myself. You have to kind of forget about the business side of things and just enjoy the game. But I will tell you that that's not a solution. It's just, for me, it helps. I want to play a game that I like playing, and if the company's doing nefarious things, I just won't give them any more money. Playing the game does not give them money, right? Buying the game is what gives them money. If anything, playing the game without buying any of the new DLC, they're actually losing money off of me because I'm using their service, their server, to run my game, right? Now, granted, I pay for a third-party server through G-Portal to be able to run my server, but that doesn't necessarily mean that I'm supporting Farm Sim for that, because Farming Simulator does not get, like, Giants does not get paid from G-Portal to run their game on there. If anything, G-Portal, I think G-Portal has to pay for how they have their server set up. I forget how it works, but they were talking about it on one of their live streams, how they have to, like, basically pay these publishers to be able to get access to being able to run those games on their servers. So if anything, maybe, I guess Farm Sim is paying, getting paid a little bit to have, G-Portal run their servers, but I just kind of, I think about it from my perspective of, I will stop supporting a game entirely if I feel like they've completely upended their end of the deal. So, like PMR. I'm waiting. Like, I'm not turning on the game at all until I see another update come out that is community focused and actually works. And then before I even play it on stream again, it's gonna 1,000% be me testing it to validate whether or not they actually did the right thing. But that's because they've dropped the ball already multiple times with the same with one game, you know. But Nvidia, oh yeah, penalty, right? How many people got partnered don't even play it anymore? Well, I mean, even look at Sean, right? Sean's a good example. He used to be 100% farm sim, and then as these things kind of went crazy and he had some issues with the partner status and all that, you know, that turned into be even more of a situation. Woohoo! We had a good day today. A bunch of people getting in the Discord. Hell yeah! Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, 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 welcome. All right. So today we are going to need to figure out who we're going to raid out to. But penalty. Thank you. This was a good conversation. I'm glad that you brought it up because I like conversations like this where, you know, we can have a good, intelligent, we can have an intelligent discussion back and forth without people being butthurt, you know. And I like that. I do like that. All right. I'm going to make sure I do a manual save over here. Oh, Scooby, I know Rebs real well. Rebs and Joe and Rain and Perky and us, we know we're all good friends. Hey, thanks so much, Iceman. I will be back on tomorrow, 8:30 a.m. Central Time, which will be 4:30 p.m. your time. And yeah, we'll be checking out a new game tomorrow. I'm hoping it can get installed and ready to go before stream starts, but we might have to do a little chatting in the beginning until it's ready. But I'm going to be on the ball because it releases at 8 a.m. my time. So I'll have 30 minutes to get it all set up and ready to go before stream. So we'll see how it goes. You might actually watch me set up the game on stream if it takes a while to download, but I've got really fast internet. So, but yeah, for anyone that would like to, I would love for as many people to stick around for the raid as possible. I'm going to try to do my ending sequence properly this time around. We'll see if that actually happens. Oh, that's right. Going back to work tomorrow. Well, I will appreciate any time you pop in at any point. I do not take that for granted. That's for sure. All right. And we'll close that. And then let's go to Twitch. I think Rebs is trucking today too, isn't he? Yes, he is. Let me see, because I think I rated out to Rebs a while, like not that long ago, and I try to spread the love, you know. Oh man, I'm at 699 followers. Only need one more to 700. Holy crap! Which I just realized I need to update my. Okay, I have it. Okay, so I have my follower goal set to that. We're almost to that. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to say for the month, I'm going to say that. And then we're going to say that for the month. Actually, no, there we go. There we go. That'll work. We're starting a couple. I took my goal bars off of my my overlays, and so I'm gonna put up actual goals in Twitch now. So that way we actually have some goals that we're working towards as a community. All right. Raid channel. Let's see. We know that Rebs is doing some trucking. So we might keep that same vibe here. Otherwise, we've got... let's see. What else we got? We got that. We got that. Yeah, like even in my list, there's a lot of people that used to be solely farm sim and they're not doing farm sim all that much anymore. Which, by the way, we do have a little raid message. So when we do raid out, it's a lot of fun to be able to use the raid message and just blow up their chat. If you do, it's not a requirement. You can just come over quietly if you'd like. But how? Oh, okay, that's Tony TX. Hold up. Okay. That should be fine. There, over there. And okay. I believe there's a lot of people on today. I believe I am going to go to You know what? Let's do that. I like that idea. I did raid them New Year's Eve, but because they're playing the same game and they've got a good amount of people in there, so it's going to be a fun time. There's going to be chaos. There's going to be craziness. So I think it'll be good. I think it'll be a lot of fun. All right. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to try my new ending sequence that I tried to do last time and I totally failed. So I'm going to start the raid, then I'm going to go to my ending screen. So hang out for a little bit, listen to the tunes, and then from there, we can go ahead and go load up Rebs. So whether you put in that, oh, NorCal Gamer, thank you. There's 700. Woo! Yes. We're going to go over there, load them up with the emotes, do whatever you can. Give him all of the craziness. He is absolutely, he has a lot of fun. So, appreciate you all. I hope you all have an amazing rest of your day. Again, we will be back tomorrow with a new game called Star Rupture. So you don't want to miss that. Peace out.